Oh shit, what's up, harlots? I don't know. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. Good afternoon, good evening, whatever time it is for you. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, everybody. I'm here. I'm on time today. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Hi. Hi, everybody. I hope you guys are doing wonderful and amazing and having a fantastic day and other such things and words. Yep. Yippee. I'm here. I'm so here right now. Hey, besties. Hi. I hope you guys are having a good day. I got to have the window open for like so long, which is so great, and I'm so happy. So therefore everything is good with the world. Oh my god, 7! Thank you so much, my love. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You're wonderful. You're amazing. So besties, brethren, brothers, sisters, siblings, all of those things. Hi Tolk, welcome in, honey. So today, I know we were supposed to start with the cute little elephant game. We will still play that today. Trust. We will still play that today. However, I found out that like yesterday, the demo for a visual novel I have been insanely excited for dropped. And so we're going to do that. We're going to do that because I need it. I need it in my life. So we're going to do that. And because it's a demo, it won't take the whole day probably. It depends on how long I take to fucking read, I guess. I don't know. And then we'll switch to Comfy Elephant Game. I'm so excited. I will do the voices that I typically do, which is my voice either normal speaking or dropped. Because that is all I can do. That is all I have going for me as a voice actor. Yippee! So for the men, oh well, I guess you guys are SOL when it comes to the men. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. They'll be fine. We'll all be fine. The visual novel is called Save the Villainess, which I'm so excited. The MC gets quite literally isekai'd into this universe, and I'm so ready. It reminds me of a visual novel that I read and that I love so very much. And I'm so invested in anything villainess related. So plus there's hot men. There's hot men. I play a board game with that premise. I can't do this. Can't do this. There's hot men. There's the gorgeous, stunning villainess. I'm so ready. There's a white-haired man. I'm sold. I'm in. I am so in. There's a white-haired man. You know I love mini games. I know you do. Hot men, you say. Hot men, I say. Let me grab the name of the webtoon. Hang on. What is the premise? So it's called Save the Villainess. So we've got a villainess, men, and then we, the MC, get isekai'd into that universe. So we are not from that universe. It is not in, like, we're not there. We get isekai'd. So that's what's happening. God, I'm so glad I'm by. That's so fucking real. What's the name of this webtoon? Is that one? Oh, okay, this is one of them. Because a lot of webtoons have this. A lot of webtoons. Hey, bestie, I'm Pan. You're preaching to the choir there. Fucking felt. So the one that came to mind when I thought of this was Divorcing My Tyrant Husband. This shit goes hard. This shit goes hard because they also get sort of kind of isekai'd in. I read a lot of villainess ones though. Read a lot of villainess webtoons. I love that. I do too. It's so good. I am not at all caught up on it. Not at all. Because I read like 700 billion. You know which webtoon? We're gonna talk about webtoons for a second, everybody. You know which webtoon that has fucking my dick in a chokehold right now? The Age of Arrogance. Holy shit, that goes so hard. God, that goes so hard. I love that one. Also, another one that really has me in a chokehold right now, Go Away Romeo. God damn. I don't think I've read that one. That one does not sound familiar to me. Guess I gotta find it. Dick in a chokehold? I don't know. Listen. Listen. It's just, that's what we're doing. Okay? That's what we're doing. Speaking of villainous ones or tyrant ones, the tyrant wants to be good. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so good. Also, Emily, when you make a visual novel, can I voice in it, please? Please, 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 please. I think you'd love that one. I'm in. The Tyrant Wants to Be Good is so fucking good. Holy shit. Oh my god, I love that one so much. It's so good. My 2013 webtoon, not webtoon, Wattpad heart is really happy right now. I'm reading The Mafia Nanny. That shit goes really hard. That shit goes really, really hard. Don't mind me. God damn it. That makes me so happy. I love that. But there is not a webtoon on this planet that compares to my favorite webtoon of all time, Nevermore. Oh my god. If you have not read Nevermore and you love lesbians, let's go, lesbians! Holy shit. Nevermore goes so fucking hard. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so good. And the art style, holy shit, you guys. It's gothic. It's spooky. It is on Webtoon. Download Webtoon. Nevermore. Snatch that shit up. Holy shit. Yes, Webtoon. Oh my god. It is quite literally my favorite visual novel. The story itself is so good. Oh my god. I will never shut up about it. Thank you. Well, sure. That's great. It's so fucking good. Oh my god, the art style is gothic and spooky, and the premise is really spooky, and women that love other women. It's so good. It's so good. Holy shit, I love Nevermore so much. Oh my god. Fran has been working on self-insert fan art of us as the two love interests in Nevermore in the art style. Oh, it goes so hard. It goes so hard. Oh my god, I refuse to read the last chapter in Lore Olympus. I won't fucking do it. I can't. I have been reading Lore Olympus for years. I cosplay as Persephone. I won't do it. I can't let it end. I cannot do it. I will sit on that final episode until the day I fucking die. I cannot. I can't do it. Holy smokes. I can't do it. That one finished and I refused to read the end of it. What's another one that just finished that I refused to read the end of? Great question. The fuck do you want? You're the only one it's been nice to. It's been a dick to everybody else. I can't do it. I can't read the end of it. I just finished another one that's really short, but it's like over and it makes me really sad. Lovely Hell is so cute. Can't do it. Can't do it. Oh my god. Y'all want another one, but it's really pretty men that are gay for each other. Men that love each other. I am reading Mafia Nanny. I fucking love Mafia Nanny. I'm behind on Lovely Hell. Oh my god, it's so good! So, men... Oh no, Ghastly, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. You did so great, though. You did it. You streamed. Honestly, 12 out of 10. I'm so proud of you. We're talking about webtoons. Join us. Was the first one on my recommended? Oh my god, that shit goes so hard. That shit goes so hard. So we talked about women So I've gone through a list. What all have we talked about? Lovely Hell, Nevermore, best webtoon on the planet. Please, if you haven't read it, please read it. The Mafia Nanny. Did I say that one? Go Away Romeo. The Age of Arrogance. That shit goes hard. Oh, The Tyrant Wants to Be Good. Divorcing My Tyrant Husband. I have not read that. I will absolutely read that. No, but listen. If y'all want men, pretty men who love each other, like pretty men, like gender, they are. I'm stealing their gender. That's just plus a really good plot. Plus a really good plot. Please read Mystic Prince. For the love of God, please read Mystic Prince. That shit goes so fucking hard. Oh my God. I was so obsessed with that one. It's a completed series, which that was another one that took me 100 years to read the final chapter of because I sobbed. I unironically cried. I unironically cried. The most gorgeous of men who love each other. Pretty white-haired man as well. There you go. Pretty white-haired man. What are we gonna do? You know? Shit goes so hard. The main character is a girl, but in order for her to be in line to become emperor, she has to be raised as a boy. Hello! And so the gender that occurs with this individual, oh my God. Oh my God. It's so good. Please read it. But I don't. Y'all know how I feel about pretty white-haired men. Y'all know how I feel. Oh my God, thank you. Y'all know how I feel about pretty white-haired men. Shit goes so hard. Shit goes so hard. Wait, let me read. I can't date him, please. No!
There you are, sweetheart.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow, darling. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. In that. Oh, I'm so in. I'm so in. Please tell me you can be hunted through an IKEA. I can't do this with you guys. I cannot do this with you guys. And I hated it. I'm ready for it. I am ready for it. I'm in. Give me that shit. No, so the visual novel we're playing today is very much these vibes, and I'm very excited. There's a white-haired man, I'm ready. There's a villainess, I'm ready. I find it wildly entertaining that Primal Kink and IKEA has become a joke here. I wonder how confused people that don't know that joke, I wonder how confused they get when they see that. Because, like, what a weird fucking thing. I need the clips. Oh my God, you're so fucking right. Holy shit, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I wish I could remember what stream that was from, so I don't have to, like, search through the abyss that is my streams. I don't know. I'll find it. I swear to God I will. I swear to everything on my life that I will. It'll happen. But that's the vibe for the visual novel that we're playing today. Now, I would like to remind everybody it is a demo, so we will play the full version when it comes out. 100%, we will play the full version, but the demo released and my impatient ass cannot wait. So we're gonna play that, and then we're gonna play our little elephant game, and it's gonna be so cute, and I'm so excited. Pretty men, woo! I'm very excited. Oh my God, the demo? When did the demo for Touch Starved come out? What? When did that happen? You're telling me there's a demo out for Touch Starved? What? What? I'm gonna blow up. Holy shit. I'm so normal about Touch Starved. I'm so normal about Touch Starved. We might not get to the elephant game today. Demo day? Demo day? Listen, do not tempt me. You gotta embrace being a twink while you're still in this model. I really do need to embrace being a twink while I'm still in this model, because there will be a time, before we know it, that I will not be a twink anymore. Holy shit. Oh my god, you guys, I didn't know that there was the fucking... When the fuck did this come out? Where is it? Where is my wish list? That's not my wish list. Give me the demo. Developers! Give me the demo for Touch Starved and my life is yours! There it is. When did this come out? Bro, I'm so normal about Touch Starved. I'm so normal about Touch Starved. And then, because we're playing the demos, we can kind of plot and scheme which one of our friends are gonna voice the characters when we inevitably make that happen, and I fail to properly coordinate those as collabs. Well, which one? Doppel can't do all of them. We know who Ghastly's favorite men are. Listen, I get excited. I get excited. Listen, I love visual novels, and I've been so excited for these. I've been so excited for these. Let me download this real fucking quick. Dreambuster for Dandelion, bro. Me fucking too, man. Me fucking too. Holy shit. Oh, God. Damn. Okay, so we'll do the Save the Villainess demo, and then we'll do the Touch Starved demo. I can speak. Bro, I'm gonna go so fucking feral. I'm gonna go so fucking feral. It's gonna be actually diabolical. It's actually gonna be diabolical. I need to be put in the ground for how feral I'm about to be. You know? You feel? Mm. Mm. Okay. Let's see. Let me get this shit up and running. Let me get this shit moving. Making it happen. Boom. Oh, I love when things opened and windowed. Oh, I love when things opened and windowed. Developers, have your games open in windowed mode and my life is yours! Chew, hello! It's been so long. Hello, Chew! Welcome in! Music channel settings if you're creating content for... I'm not creating content for YouTube. That is okay. Okay, hang on. This shit loud as fuck! Oh my god! What is dated like 2 months ago? What? What are we doing? What are we talking about? We're dated and not like 2 months ago. Oh, hard agree. You know, I really should start dating them in the titles of them when I do the full highlights. Maybe I'll start doing that. I'm so sick I started to go to sleep at the times you streamed. Oh my god, I am so sorry. At least you were getting the sleep that you needed, hopefully, with how sick you've been. I have been so worried. The day I posted my BDSM test in the Discord. That would make sense. That would make sense. Okay, we're gonna turn this down a fuck ton. That's gonna be loud. Buh. Okay. Game capture. But I'm Gucci. Hey, we take those. We take those. I'm so glad you're feeling better. We have missed your presence. Okay. Okay, so there is a warning on here, which I will read to you guys, just so you guys are prepared. This game contains scenes of horror, suicidal ideation, black comedy, bright lights, flickering lights, motion that may induce vertigo, sudden movements, and questionable love interests. No real villainesses or romance novels were harmed in the making of this game. This is the demo for Save the Villainess. This is the demo. I've been so excited. I have been so fucking excited. Indeed, indeed, indeed. I have been itching to play this game, you guys. Holy shit. Turn that up a little. Love me a good villainess. Oh shit, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You get me. So, there is our warning. Prepare yourselves for questionable folks. Listen. Hi, Luna. Welcome back. Listen. You want to talk about questionable love interests? Let's talk about fucking amnesia memories. Let's talk about amnesia memories. Questionable love interest. All of those people need to be put in the ground. What the fuck? There's my story. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. You guys ready for this? You and your community? So real. I am indeed a questionable love interest. Put me in a game. Developers! Put Azaria in a visual novel and my life is yours! What are we playing though? We are playing the demo to a visual novel called Save the Villainess. The demo came out like yesterday. I'm so ready. VTuber visual novel dating sim. Please put me in it. Please. Let me be romanceable. Anyway, go to the game and didn't even hit the 30-minute mark. That's how you know I'm really excited. That's how you know I'm really excited. Oh no, that's a really good idea. Oh my god. You guys. So I shared that we were playing this game on Twitter and I tagged the developer because that's what I do. And they replied to my post and they said, I'm so delighted and excited to see one villain tackle another in our game. Yippee! Yippee! Hell yeah.
There you are, sweetheart.
Hello! Thank you so much for the follow! Welcome in! Hello! Yippee! Let's go, Savix, let's go! When you get excited, thanks! Thanks. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. It's big yippee. It's big yippee. I've been so excited for this visual novel. I found this developer on Twitter when I was looking, when I was being snoopy and wait, sure. Sure. When I was looking through like accounts and stuff that are similar to the developer of Lost in Limbo, which is the game we auditioned for. And so I found these guys and I was like, oh shit. And then I saw that they're making a Save the Villainess game. I'm like, I'm in. You've got me. My heart and soul are yours. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. Yippee. Okay. So, we have the warning. We did it. We did our job. Proper disclaimers. Let's go, besties. Have you watched I'm in Love with the Villainess? I haven't. I have not. Should I? Should I? I love lesbians. Love them. Let's go, lesbians. I'm in. I'll watch it. Bet. It's me. I'm lesbians. I love you. Okay, I'm going to turn off Spotify because I would like to let the music. Me and Azza. Yeah, me and Azza. I'd like to let the audio from the game do its thing. Are we ready, besties? Are we ready to romance absolutely everybody we possibly can? As on top of me. Real. Good. I'm so excited. I'm so yippee coded right now. So many notifications. Why does everybody want me? Calm down, Azaria. Okay. Okay, anime intro, let's go. Stunning. 12 out of 10. Ah! Ooh. Mysterious character. God, I love those. I'd tear that shit up live. Anyway. So his character has this in. I am there! I'm so sorry, lesbians. Hang in there for me. Lesbian game. He real pretty. He real pretty. I ain't gonna lie. Okay, eyes instead. Yeah, there we go. Eyes on me. Eyes on me, lesbians. Pretty. That was very gender. Let's go. Oh, she's so pretty. Wow. She's so pretty. The lesbians are like, all right, women, let's go. Okay, outfit design. Masks. Oh my god! Who? It was really pretty. Wow. Yeah, fun fact, every pretty white-haired man in a game is me. Fun fact. Oh my god, let's do it, besties. Holy shit, we're in. Holy shit, we're in. That one guy was really fucking pretty. I don't know if he has a love interest, but like, I would climb him like a tree. The axolotl on the top, and I know! Why aren't you an axolotl in a top hat? Why aren't you an axolotl in a top hat? I ask you that. From Earth as a, okay. Well, that sounds like a you problem. I'm the axolotl actually. Oh, fuck yeah. Let's go. Love your, what a distinguished gentleman. All right, besties, are we ready? Let's get into this shit. Let's, oh, you guys can't see my cursor. My bad. It was at the white-haired man. It's fine. Anyway, start. Please? Oh. Start. Oh. Okay. Talk your shit. Let me turn this down a little bit. Let's do themselves. Well, hang on now. I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. Okay. Oh, it's moody and dramatic. How we feeling about volume, kiddos? Okay. How we begin? Yeah! What is your season of birth? When was I born? Spring! You're of spring. Yeah, I am. The time when floods best wash away corpses. Oh, yeah. Regardless of your unfortunate birth, we must move onwards. My fucking bad! My fucking bad! What is that? Do you feel that something is lacking? You'd like some way to make this more about you? Very well. Your tastes are the highest priority. What is your food of choice? Sushi! Something from both land and sea. Neither one nor the other. Do you drown your own duality in the other flavors? Shit! Average white girl answer, excuse the fuck out of me. I may be white, but I am no girl. I just really love sushi. Would you leave your fishiness unconcealed? You have exquisite taste. In your mouth, anyway. Bro. What the fuck, game? Were you expecting more questions? More focus on your desires? That time has passed, after all. Yours is not the only story. We getting crazy with it. Oh shit, we getting crazy with it. Every day we stray further from the schedule. Listen! Listen! Wheel of Fortune. Oh my god. Tarot cards? The purpose of existence is that one should become conscious. Shit. Let me play my little visual novels in peace. God damn it. Men! Hey, besties. I give you all a kiss. What would you wish the world to be shaped by? Collaboration, justice, collaboration. So you wish to work by consensus. Take care which voices you value and which you ignore. Okay. Back to work for me, crazy. But I found it. Oh, fuck yeah! Hell yeah. Hell, I'd give you a big ol' kiss. Hey, I have a chain on my ear too. We should kiss about it. I have a chain on my ear too. We should kiss about it. Mwah. Okay, so it was a Genshin stream during Pride because I see the NB stinger. Fuck yeah. Okay. Yes. Yes. What can I do for you, Luna? Fuck. Fair enough. Fair enough. What do you do when faced with a challenging problem? Cry. Follow the rules, create your own path. So crying is not an option. Okay. Oh, fuck, we're out of time. Oh my god, we're running out of time. Follow the rules. My bad. I am a rule follower. I'm so sorry. Rules provide a key for solving a problem, so long as your problem is a lock that fits. Damn, sucks to suck. I guess you'll have to be fine. It's like talking to yourself. Yeah, I know, right? You're pretty. Which one is more important to you? To find love through forgiveness, to love yourself and your own strength. I do not forgive shit. Loving and respecting yourself can help you overcome many trials. Are you willing to extend that love and respect to others as well? Ugh. Got them gay highlights. Yeah, my gay highlights are a galaxy in my hair. Hello, men. Hi, Doppel. Welcome in, honey. Mwah. Thank you, darling. Fuck yeah, I'm getting pets. I'm getting pets right now. Hey, Miss Girl. Hey, Miss Girl. Oh, ma'am, are you okay? Where am I? Who am I? And why am I in a strangely moving carriage? Strangely moving carriage with comfortable seat cushions. Very comfortable seat cushions. Feel as almost this carriage is resting on elephants. Elephants atop an even bigger tortoise as it slowly swims through space. I'm strangely, I don't know, I just work here. No, I will not be distracted. I'm distracted. Why do I not remember anything? After all. Hi, Himbo. Welcome in, honey. She's bleeding. She is bleeding. Sorrows and prayers. That drip, though. I know what you are. After all, while I know that I sleep soundly, this entire situation is very strange. Hold on. I do remember something. I know that I sleep soundly. Unfortunately, that is not exactly the most useful knowledge to remember. Perhaps I can recall something else if I think deeply. Do you use lube that is blood colored often? I'm concerned. Thank you for the pats. What else do I remember? I know that. What the fuck is feet fish? What the fuck? I know that I can catch feet fish with my amazing dancing skills. But this fact is not going to be useful to me right now. What is bro saying? Hello? I have more immediately important things that I need to remember. For one, what kind of person was I? Why am I traveling somewhere in a slow-moving carriage on lush, comfortable, yet oddly ominous cushions? How are they ominous? Ma'am, how are they ominous? Why is my neck so sore? I reach up to touch it. Thank you, Cole. Have a wonderful rest of your day at work. I appreciate you for lurking. Now I have another question. Why is my hand covered in blood when I touch my neck? Boy, do I have news for you, babe. Boy, do I have news for you. Someone trying to kill me right now? Are these incredibly lush cushions murder weapons? Me. Me. Why do I know how to murder someone with a cushion? I have to calm down. If I'm going to survive and determine what's happening, I have to be serene. Which is hard to do when my neck is covered in blood. Serene. Think serene thoughts. Shita is not a cushion. Bet. Trying to murder me? Me. At least my head is still attached to my strangely sore neck. Oh! Well, now.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Oh my god! Hello? Hello, welcome in! Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid! Hello, hello, hello! Welcome in! How was your stream? What were you getting up to? Oh my god, Final Fantasy, let's go! Let's go! How was your Final Fantasy-ing? How did it go? Every day. Every day. I'm so sorry. Emily Vermont, let's go! How was your stream? Did you have fun? Thank you so much for the raid. Well, fuck yeah! Hell yeah! I really appreciate you. You're wonderful. Noir. Noir's like, I'm here! I'm here, I'm ready! Hell yeah. I'm glad you had fun. If you need to raid and run, same thing goes for your raiders. That is totally a-okay. Please be sure to get some rest. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Be sure to get some rest. Stay hydrated, get some food, all that good stuff. We are playing the demo to a visual novel called Save the Villainess today. I'm very excited. Ro is currently trying to determine if if carriage cushions are trying to murder her. It's where we're at in life. It's great. It's good. It's a good time. It's so fun. It's so fun. Yippee. Goodness gracious. But thank you again so much for the raid. I really appreciate you. You're wonderful. You're wonderful. Let's see. Because apparently I know what it would be like to have my head not be attached to my neck. It's not helping my serenity. Serene. I am serene. I have a head. I have a neck. They are delightfully connected. Have to keep my head. Talk your shit. Girl, same. Losing my head would be fatal, figuratively and literally. I'm vulnerable, injured, and cannot remember anything remotely useful. Actual voice actor for this game, am I? News to me. Wait till you find out that I voice all of the men, too. You need to be. I'll kiss you on the mouth right now. I need to find some information that can help me. Even if this carriage is moving very strangely, something has to be making it move. I can hear the horses pulling it, and if horses are pulling it, someone must be guiding them. She ain't losing her head. Nope. Not today. So if I yell out the window... Ah! It's odd. The window does not appear to open. Well, shit. Perhaps if I yell loudly, the driver will hear me? Hello? Mr. Carriage Driver, could you please tell me where we're going? That's what that sounds like in my head. He's not answering me. Well, if the driver is not doing his job properly, I suppose he would choose not to answer me. Hello, sweetheart. Welcome in. I'm doing well. I hope you are as well. So, I have realized with my extensive memory of about 10 minutes, want to get something done, do it yourself. So what should I investigate first? The door? Oh, my bad. Oh, you again. So you need a little additional assistance. One might even say, help. As always, I live to serve. For certain definitions of serve and live. Return Hearts, a guide. Okay. No. The Villainess Survival Guide and Instruction Manual. Oh, we getting crazy with it. This is what my brain looks like all the time, you guys. If you ever question as to why I'm clinically insane, this is what's going on. Okay. The Villainess Survival Guide. Congratulations! You have found yourself in possession of one villainess. In order to help your villainess succeed, you will need to know the following information. Table of contents. Night. Symbols to guide your choices. The moon represents nighttime. Woo! It's harder to see in the nighttime. Also, people are more likely to try to murder you. On the positive side, at least your terrifying nightmares and heartfelt conversations with potential murderers might be useful. Okay. The sun represents daytime. Yippee! Many clues are easier to find if there is light and people are awake to speak with you. Not all clues are helpful. Not all people tell the truth. The narrator will not be responsible for any injury, irritation, emotional complications, or prolonged rashes that are result from gathering clues. Oh my god. The combination of the sun and moon represents an unusual time. Sometimes one's villainess might encounter a time that is neither night nor day. Strange things might happen when time is no longer in effect. Stranger than taking advice from a talking book, you be the judge. Real. The heart represents a love choice. We gotta remember that, besties. We gotta remember that. One cannot buy love, but one can decide whether they wish to gain love or to lose it. Do you want romance for your villainess? Do you want something else? Should you care more about impending murder than manipulating emotions? The red hearts represent an affection-raising choice. Is your dream to find love? When a love choice is made and you see red hearts rise into the air, love is being increased. Truly, love is all you need. So as long as you don't care about pesky details like staying alive. The black heart represents an affection-lowering choice. Do you hate romance? When a love choice is made and you see a black heart break and fall, love is being decreased. There are few things more satisfying than reveling in others' misery. Let them eat little cakes. Ha! The magnifier represents a deductive choice. Do you like solving mysteries? Whether you do or not, you must to survive. If you make incorrect deductive choices, your villainess will face a terrifying ending. But perhaps there are things you can only learn when all hope is lost. Fuck. The purple butterfly represents a correct deduction choice. Do you like being right? When a deduction choice is made and you see a purple butterfly fly upwards, you made a correct deduction. You can bask in smug satisfaction until the next murder attempt. The red butterfly represents a failed deduction choice. Do you enjoy failure? When a deduction choice is made and you see a red butterfly fly downwards, you made a deduction that will lead to failure. However, some failed deductions will have unusual consequences if you do not mind the risk of death. Oh. Further tips and tricks. Should you wish to receive fewer direct clues from me and no longer see hearts or butterflies after your choices, you can choose to act as a detective rather than view this as a story. You can make this transformation within settings. If you have previously visited, you also have the control to skip through this tale. I hope my service is as subtle as you are. There may be other hints or tricks for you to discover, but only if you can find a way to save the villainess. That shit went hard. That's a good motherfucking book right there. We put that shit in the Celestial Library. Honestly, this is thoroughly enjoyable to read. It was a good read. It was a good read. I liked it. Alright. Fuck yeah. Should you wish to revisit my assistance or read further notes of use, you may seek me at any time at the sign of the butterfly. Solve the mystery. Write the story. Save the villainess! That's how I imagine it sounded. Like when you have the crowd do it when they're like naming the name of a game show. That's what happened in my head. Wait, do you believe you already know it all? No! God, no! I wish to learn more about this world, please. Oh shit, my bad. So what should I investigate first? A butterfly! Oh, it shows the menu. Okay, that shit goes. Oh, 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 oh! Hello? Oh, that's weird. It guided me to that. That's very weird. Third year looking for an out. Listen. That's what my 3.0 debut is, and I need it to happen like right now. I need it to happen right now. Ah, you know, you feel me? You feel me? Buh. Interesting. Okay. What should I investigate first? As you have wisely chosen, we will not proceed quite yet. Sometimes what seems familiar might not be as it appears. Your caution will serve you well. Oh shit, okay. Hop off, I guess. After all, I know that you do not yet understand one of your most important commands and duties. I don't. No, it is not the back command that I plan to provide instruction on. Stop highlighting it. Why do you want to learn about the back command? Best I can do. Real. All the back command gives you is the power over time and space to go backwards and see what you've already done, or erase your current choices or redo them. You can also go back by reading a page up in the story or by rolling your mouse wheel backwards. Although why would you have a mouse on a wheel? But why would you use this power? That's honestly a really cool thing. If you're using the guidance, like you can't move your mouse elsewhere. Like if you pull on it, it'll drag you back to where the guidance wants you to go. That is actually very interesting. I kind of fucks with that. I ain't even gonna lie to y'all. Oh, ha ha, very funny. I will warn you that you will not always be able to return to the past. Some choices are unchangeable, so think carefully before you act. Do you know what will always allow you to return to the past and protect you against the consequences of your own actions? Hi, Evan. Welcome in, honey. It is not only the villainess you need to save. Ha ha! That's fantastic. That's awesome. Welcome to the Gallery of Memories. There are many exhibitions you can use to create the memories you wish to save. Of course, you have no idea how art works. Allow me to simplify things. There are empty pictures. What do you do with empty pictures? Perhaps that is too many pictures for you. Let us take a look at one empty picture. When you move over an empty picture, you will be able to fill it with a picture of your memories to save and return to in the future. No, you cannot practice painting now. You can save yourself on your own time. Hopefully, I have painted enough of a picture for someone like you. Real. These cushions must hide secrets. Cushions cannot be this beautiful. And this terrifying without having secrets hidden in them. I do too, honestly. I'm so here for it. I will find everything you are hiding from me, even if I have to rip you apart by hand. Okay, girl. Oh, we're getting crazy with it. What? No! I can't! Oh my god. Listen to this music, you guys. Oh my god. Stop. Why is this so good? Oh my god. Oh my god. Attack! The cushions are unmoved! Stop. Why is that so good? Oh my god, that's so funny. Can I click those? No, okay. Oh my god. The cushions loom ominously. Oh my god. The cushions sparkle in the light. Real. The cushions are too ominous. Stop it right now. This is gonna kill her, Bella. Eat it. Please. Okay. I know what you are. Then say it. An ominous cushion. I can't do it. Oh my god. I'm crying. I'm in actual tears. This shit's too good. This shit's too good. Where this is going. Hello? Banned. Banned. These cushions are beautiful and made of a material much stronger than me. I've been defeated by cushions. Perhaps there's something I can learn from this experience. These cushions must be wildly expensive, like this carriage. Its ornaments contain enough gold to fund a small nation. Whoever I am, I know when something is expensive. Even though, based on my condition, I am not an expensive person. Therefore, this is not my beautiful carriage. It's not my beautiful ride. Not your ride, girl. This carriage belongs to a wealthy owner. So about the cushions, Sparkle, you should have seen. We had a fucking intense battle with the cushions. So funny. This carriage belongs to a wealthy owner. Someone I do not remember taking me to a place I do not know. Why would this owner of this expensive carriage want to provide comfort to me? With the cushions? Yeah. So she was like, these cushions hold secrets. Therefore, I'm gonna rip this shit up. And so then really intense battle music started. Top 10 anime battles. Yeah. And we got to attack the cushions. But we were defeated because the cushions are too ominous. The cushions are a trap. I'm being taken from where I was harmed. Maybe let's go with that one, babe. Maybe let's go off of the cushion concept and maybe let's try something else here. Purple was good, right? Yeah! I was injured, ragged, and about one gust of wind from being blown away into the sky before getting on this carriage. I was not well enough to sneak onto this carriage, and I could not have gotten in here by accident. Another reason that I could not have sneaked on into this carriage is that even though the driver does not seem to care about me, he must know I'm here. I even called out to him. That means that someone has deliberately placed me in this carriage and on these cushions. Goddamn cushions. This means that someone removed me from the place where I had been harmed to put me on these terrifyingly comfortable cushions, even though I look and feel as ragged as my dress. Losing to cushions, no fucking honestly. The person who brought me here, my patron, did not treat my injuries or provide me with new clothes or a bath. But perhaps they thought the cushions would cure me? Bestie. Oh my god. This girl in these cushions. Did anyone notice if I took the cushions with me when I left? They're the only support I have right now. Oh my god, why is she me? She's me. If I bring a big enough purse, I can put the cushions in my purse and no one will suspect a thing. Holy shit, I'm crying. I had to hydrate. I'm here and hydrated. Must have been a good trip. Like to be with their own kind. Damn it! I'm devastated. What should I investigate? Girl, I don't know. I really looked at my hands. I know I was injured earlier and had blood on both my right hand and my neck. Perhaps I can learn more by looking closely at my hands. Sure, girl. My head also feels like it's split in two. I want to know why. A good place to start would be for me to find the source of the blood that was on my hands when I touched my head and neck. Genius. So let me see if my right hand has any clues for me. So just like an elderly lady. Exactly. This does not make any sense. There was blood on my hand. I know there was. I just need to touch my neck again. This is bizarre. No shit, babe. Not only is the blood without a source, there no longer seems to be any blood at all. God damn it! I can't feel any injuries. You can't even detect any bandages or stitches to stop the bleeding if I felt. Even the blood that was there earlier is gone. My hand and neck are completely clean. Talk your shit, girl. Even if I could heal in minutes, the blood on top of the wound should still be there. I don't understand what's happening. I do have another hand. Perhaps that hand will not betray me. God damn it. So what does my left hand have to offer? Oh my god. Well, this hand has no blood on it, imaginary or otherwise. Neither calluses nor scarring. Also, never dug dirt with these nails. These are not the hands of someone who spent a lot of time using them for anything other than gesturing. This feels like someone who's trying to figure out what happened after getting their wisdom teeth out. Oh my god. I feel as if whoever I am liked crooking fingers at people. What does that mean? Hi, Fran. Why is there a faded circle around the bottom of my fourth finger? Marriage? And the scar faded. What? It recently removed a longhorn ring. In this economy? Real. Why would I have a ring mark on the fourth finger of my left hand unless... Was I engaged? Married? Marriage? Unless this is the plot of a very naughty book. I'm sure that a lover would not have tossed me half naked and been tricked into a carriage by myself. Oh my god. Oh my god. At the very least, one would think I would still have a ring or some sign of their support. I'm deeply afraid that my taste in lovers was very much like the state of my body right now. They both stink. Maybe looking out the window would be helpful. Yippee. So slow. Surely I can learn something useful from where we're traveling. So let's see what these curtains are hiding. The drama, I know, right? Trees. Opening the curtain and staring outside the window was not my most useful idea. There's many trees, but even with those strange flickering lights, it's too foggy and dark to see much of anything else. Including the front of the carriage. Someone must be driving me, but there's something very strange about the way we're moving. We must be like floating or something. The carriage is moving so slowly that I cannot feel the ground moving beneath us. Almost feels as if we're going back and forth in the same place. The driver has also never spoken to me, even when I yelled to get his attention. Should I be concerned? Well, I'm concerned that I did not hire this driver. Why can't the workers do their jobs in peace? Oh my god. As beautiful as this carriage is, it obviously belongs to someone with a lot of money. I do not seem like the person who would own this carriage. And the driver is not treating me as if I'm paying his wages. Servants listen to the person who's paying them. The driver's not listening to me. Oh, hello? You might not have my best interests in mind. It do be tough, babe. But my clothing might have pockets. Yippee! I'll definitely not be able to find anything in my pockets. Oh, okay. Because I do not appear to have pockets. Real. Unfortunately, this dress is even more mysterious than the lack of pockets. Real. Was someone riding in a beautiful carriage wearing something like this? The biggest mystery is, how did I not become naked trying to walk in this outfit? So real. These rags stain on my body. Real. So real, bestie. Still, I need to solve my immediate problem. Why am I riding in this fancy carriage while wearing this dissolving outfit? All the right questions. Fashion tape, my goodness. This dress looks like something that has survived numerous attempts to destroy it, and then was used to birth several puppies. Girl, your analogies have to be stopped. They have to be stopped. So we get isekai'd into this universe and we have to save the villainess. That is the plot we know of. I'm assuming we get isekai'd into the villainess's body. That's why we're doing this whole shebang shabagle. That's our plot. And then there's pretty men. Yes, that's what we're doing. We are saving the villainess. This is the demo for that visual novel. And it came out like yesterday and I was too excited to play it, which is why we're not following the schedule. Because I was too excited. It does appear to be of the heterosexual variety. I don't know for certain, but as of right now, it does appear to be of the heterosexual variety. I'm so sorry to my queers and my lesbians. I'm so sorry. There is a pretty white-haired man that we can all just pretend is me. Okay? Okay? Sometimes I forget heteros exist. That's insane. Oh, God. Magic exists real. My head also hurts. Was I in this dress when it was attacked by hungry puppies? Was that something from one of the books I used to read? So apparently I read. That's probably useful to know. In fact, this dress looks like something a beggar took from a book would wear. Good words. Are you sure? Are you sure? There we go. When I look closer, this dress appears to have once been very beautiful. This was not cheaply made. Glad we got there in the end. This dress also appears to have been damaged not just by wear, but by force. Dress and I have also not been washed for weeks based on the overwhelming smell. Sorrows and prayers, girly pop. I'm in this fancy carriage. Why could I not change out of this ragged dress? What happened to me? That is what we all want to know, my dear. Not change because I was poor. Cannot change because I was a prisoner. Based on the original quality of this dress, this was not made for someone who was poor. This dress was made for a wealthy woman. Why is it in such terrible condition? Was I kept in a place where I couldn't clean myself or change into something else? A place like a prison? Certainly feel tired and hurt enough to have been imprisoned. Hopefully I'm not being moved from one prison to another. Too hard and too long. Whoa! My God, that's crazy. That is way bonkers. Oh, my hip. Even more importantly, I hope that wherever this carriage is going, they'll allow me to wash myself and my dress. I'm not sure either of us will survive water at this point. My body parts still attached. Well, when I investigate my body, my feet hurt enough for me to wonder whether or not they're still attached. The good news is that my feet are still attached to the rest of my body. Bad news is that there's definitely a reason for my feet to be hurting. Do not show us your footies, girl. Do not show us your footies. Don't do it. Don't. Damn. Ow. Ouchie, Miss Ma'am. I hate disrespecting the ominous cushions. But this is the only place with enough light to see my feet. Unfortunately, not only are my feet filthy, there is a strange and consistent bruising around my ankles. Put those dogs away! The bruises hurt and seem to be recent based on the colors. Sorrows and prayers, girly pop. How did I get a ring of bruises around my ankles? Is there no more self-respect? Never put your feet inside a bear trap. Don't do it. Something was attached to my feet. You need to do a wellness check on the dad. Girl, do not show me your grippers again. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. God damn it. No matter how hard I grip my ankles, I could not possibly create this type of damage. We played the game. Are you good? This looks like something was attached to my ankles. Something that was heavy and hard enough to badly bruise them. I love that she bounces like a ball when she gets down on the floor. Was I shackled? What happened to me? More importantly, how did someone with heavy shackles on their ankles manage to get out of those shackles? So, what would be the one job I could have that would allow me to be in and out of shackles regularly? I'm a failed magician. I'm going to be very angry. Real. Oh my God. Fucking incredible. What else do we got? It's time to deduce. Let's do it, besties. I have realized. No more. Oh, no. No more choices for you. I have learned my lesson. Left to your own devices, you will choose to fight cushions. Let's find a way to convince you to make better choices. Oh. Oh. Not the concept of not knowing what you're doing. Do you understand what this is? No, I do not. This is a lock. L-O-C-K. What does a lock do? Yes, it locks. In this case, one of your options is locked. Because of your previous terrible choices, the path that would proceed to a better future is closed to you. Should you make clever choices, or rather, if the villainess makes clever choices, a better path will be unlocked and available. Wait! Do not be too eager to ignore the path that will end in failure. In a world of many possibilities, there are some things you can only learn when all hope is lost. Will you lock yourself to the story you most want to hear? Or can you open yourself to the truth? Well, shit! I will have you all know I had no choice but to fight the cushions. We're fucking stupid. I had no choice but to throw hands with the ominous cushions. Oh, it's unlocked. Okay. Okay, what do we want to choose? Do we want to have no fucking clue what's going on, or do we want to use the one that was locked to us? What do we want to do, brothers, besties, brethren, folks, friends? Kiss, that's not an option, babe. See, and this is why choices get locked. This is why choices get locked. Never delete kiss. Danger, danger. Well, this one apparently leads to a better future. Apparently. In theory. But it is true, we have no fucking clue what's going on here. But I think it is safe to say we are in danger, you know? Yeah. Let's do this one. Let's see what happens. Fran, grounded. You're grounded. Well, I might not remember my name. I certainly remember power. Have a good stream, Iris! Unfortunately, I also know that I currently have none. I was injured and imprisoned, lost a long-term engagement or marriage. Fran is grounded, Fran is grounded. And I'm currently traveling to an unknown location surrounded by ominously comfortable cushions. No, you, because you are permanently grounded, have your own separate secluded spot in the basement where no one else gets to hang around you because you're always grounded. However, this is not how I always lived. Obviously, once wealthy. Clothes are only still attached to my body because they were made of fine, expensive material. You don't. It's solitary basement, damn. Yeah, you're in solitary basement. How else could they survive prison and hungry puppies? Why are we assuming? Also, hi, Nayla. Welcome in. My hair goes attached. Listen. On the literal other hand, my poor fingers have obviously never faced a choice more serious than which servant to crook my pointed finger at before I wound up here. So how did I go from luxury to misery to this beautiful carriage? Mwah, thank you, I love you. Some goddamn peace and quiet. Well, that's where you stay. Jesus. After using my investigative genius, I can safely say it is because I used to be someone with wealth and spectacular taste in lace. Yet I was somehow imprisoned by powerful enemies, possibly because they were offended by my sense of style. Real. However, someone with even more power and a greater respect for lacework rescued me out of prison and placed me in their expensive carriage. This is information I can use to survive. Thank you. Or at least I could use this information if I was not trapped on a carriage ride to nowhere with a driver who refuses to speak to me. Just need a moment to think. The change in art style is diabolical. That really threw me. That was jarring. From animated realism. It was indeed a switch. That is for sure. Hi Sushi. Welcome in, honey. Do not show us her grippers again. Don't do it. Do not give us her grippers again. I swear to God, I will get violent. Since this is a demo. Could be, could be, could be, could be. Oh, don't do it. I was so stressed. I was so stressed. Hello, sweetheart. Welcome in. It's so good to see you. How are you? Close one. I'm doing good. We're playing a very silly visual novel so far. Okay. All right. Okay. We managed to avoid grippers, which is what's important. Could have sworn I saw a light in the window. Am I imagining things? For a moment, I felt more real and less like a character lost in a strange dream. Okay. All right. All right. Mwah. Thank you, darling. They really said, I know you're going to say something about this. I know you're going to say something. More importantly, what was the light coming? Wait, was that light someone coming to meet the carriage? There we go. Thank you so much for the lurk, sweetheart. I appreciate you. Gives me an idea. I know that the patron who pulled me out of prison had the power to rescue me and put me in this gold-lined carriage. This means my patron must have both money and political power. Only I could borrow some of my patron's power, a power that people obviously respect. God, that's loud. The audio balancing is questionable. Jesus. Is the carriage stopping? I have a bad feeling about what the driver is planning to do by stopping in the middle of nowhere with no destination in sight. No way to protect myself with my dissolving dress and unmovable yet ominous cushions. So I'll have to find some other kind of power. You do it. How we doing? This shit's fucking wild, Shiva. It's very unserious, which is great. I'm here for it. That's very silly. We had a boss battle with the cushions, and I'm not joking. We've been talking about the cushions this entire time. Shit's kind of fucking wild. With the cushions, the ominous cushions. We had to throw hands with them. We had no choice. It was required. We had to throw hands. I don't know. I just work here. Really. I just work here. What the poor cushions do? They were too ominous. They were quite literally too ominous. But why? Fuck if I know. Fuck if I know. It's kind of crazy. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I have to use the most ancient path to power. Okay. Name dropping the most powerful person I know. Thank goodness you're here, Mr. Driver. I'm glad you came to speak to me about speeding up the pace of our journey. After all, when I looked out the window... Oh! Excuse me? When I looked out the window, I can see the light of my patron ahead. My patron is obviously impatient with how slowly we are traveling. At this rate, my patron will be here before you even reach the front of the carriage again, and that would be unfortunate for you. Thank you, Shiva. I appreciate you. After all, while I support the rights of workers to have needed rest, not all powerful people are so understanding. My patron is already coming out to meet us. They might be concerned at the delay. Still, no matter what consequences you face for your bravery, I will support you. Girl, what are you yapping about? I will still be there for the revolution, comrade! Power to the workers to make the country and this carriage run! Did it work? Girl. Oh, it's nighttime. It's nighttime choices now. It's nighttime choices. I knew name dropping the owner of the carriage was the way to survive. Rights of the working class are very important, but sometimes you need to have the power to purchase large carriages to make things happen. Finally, I'm getting somewhere. This time, I shall even remain conscious. Ah, girl. All right, so we are going based off tarot cards. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I think it's wildly entertaining. I think this is great. There's no coming to consciousness without pain. Yippee! Excuse me. I think this is great. Simmer down. You're being a hater. I think this is great. I think it's good to play silly visual novels every now and then. It's no fun to always play serious ones. There's so many stories that can take you on journeys to your dreams and nightmares. You imagined yourself the heroine in every one of them. Do you remember? Do you remember your sanctuary from a cruel and unforgiving world? Do you remember the hours spent reading until your eyes were so dry you could no longer weep? So many charming stories featuring swooning sweethearts who could overcome all obstacles to their love. You've spent countless hours with perfect princes, icy northern dukes, and charming childhood friends. It's easy enough to leave a story hanging. Can you do the same with your own life? Can you walk away when you are trapped in the story? You may not have realized, but you are trapped in a tale you once knew well. With the power to write your own story, what would you have want for yourself? Power, love, or something else entirely? You are alone. Do not know who or what you can trust. Do you seek to keep that isolation, or will you take the risk to reach out? Above all else, a single wrong choice, a moment of inappropriate hesitation. You will not live to leave this cursed story. They're luckily, at the beginning of the game, they did put a warning out for, like, a lot of spinning imagery that can make you dizzy. And I was like, ooh, all right. If you would protest that sweet stories should not have such danger, remember that not everyone in such tales can be loved by the creators. In the magic of storytelling, for the heroine to succeed, there must be something to succeed against. There's a heroine. There must also be a villain, or a villainess. However, the devil is in the details. All hope is not lost. Perhaps you can shine a light on what is wrong with this world. It is the balance between your sins and your glory. Trust your judgment, or be weighed as undeserving. Shall we remember the tale you've forgotten? Shall it end as it began? The story awaits. Oh fuck, I gotta read, okay. Like I haven't been reading. As the best narrator, I will cry right now at you. Once upon a time, there was a lovely heroine who wanted to be loved. Her golden locks and deep blue eyes showed that she was worthy of the kind of devotion that can only be found in dreams. She was but a commoner in a land of noble magicians. Her power and beauty made her a flower rising out of the filth of her birth. All those who knew this heroine told her how special she was, and that she was destined to find love with one as special as herself. Yet her beloved was engaged to a wicked noblewoman. Could the heroine capture her beloved's heart and win their happily ever after? First, the heroine had to overcome the most terrifying of opponents, her beloved's fiancé. The villainess. Drink every time the villainess is mentioned in this whole demo. Don't do that. That'd be very bad. Does it feel as if you're getting nowhere? There's many stories, many truths in this world. This is the one you need to know now. Lady Jane Neville, who would have thought? Oh, we're getting crazy with it. Oh, hello? Order! I will have order in this court. I'm presiding over this trial, and I will have order. I am Zhongli. Lady Jane Neville, you stand accused of harassing a promising and productive citizen of the great kingdom of Carcosa? Sure. Do you believe yourself to be above the law? Eat raw pasta. No, it's fine. It's fine. You understand the seriousness of your situation. You have no defenders. There are no supporters to speak for you, and your own fiancé has. If I might interrupt. Not until the verdict is pronounced. This is an impartial court. Lady Jane must be sentenced to... I insist. As the fiancé of Lady Jane Neville, I invoke my legal right to speak to her fate. Proceed. Does the court truly wish to make such a quick decision on her fate? To truly reflect on and understand her actions, she must be removed from this situation. I call for exile! These bitches. By his right and the laws of Carcosa, the fiancé of Lady Jane Neville has determined her sentence. Okay. Lady Jane Neville is here condemned to exile. So all this time, you were the one who planned this. My fiancé. My beloved. My betrayer. Exile for one without support is same as execution, but we won't finish the word. How attached are you to your head, my lady? Well, shit. What in the name of ominous cushions was that? I'm absolutely going to start saying that. I want everybody to be prepared for that. Oh my god. I think I just barely survived a potential murder attempt from my silent carriage driver. Was that murder attempt connected to my dream? My dream that I became the villainess in a terrible romance novel that I don't remember reading? That would explain why I am a rag-covered Jack who has a strong understanding of guillotines. Obviously, a brilliant woman like me would normally play the role of the heroine, but someone must have decided that the villainess could use my investigative genius. This all means that I am currently trapped in the body of Lady Jane Neville, a woman whose name has evil written right into it. So if I want to survive, I must use my investigative genius to determine who wants to get rid of Lady Jane. Is everybody an answer? However, if that dream is true, then Lady Jane was mostly loathed by the heroine and Lady Jane's fiancé for being in the way of their romance. Based on that dream, Lady Jane's fiancé obviously wanted her to die miserably in exile, only to have his plans foiled by a patron who broke Lady Jane out of prison. It does not take an investigative genius to see that Lady Jane's fiancé will want her dead if she has somehow escaped exile. Who are these people? How could a high-ranking noblewoman like Lady Jane Neville be imprisoned for bullying in the first place? Who cares? The important thing is that I find a way to survive this bad romance, preferably by smothering all of these people with cushions, so I remember who they are. Serene. I am serene. I am much smarter and better looking than any terrible writer of adulterous romances. I am now Lady Jane Neville, and I will stop any murderous fiancé with both subtlety and my knowledge of bad romance novels. Just need to get out of this carriage first. Didn't mean that I wanted to leave that quickly. Frankly, I would be more eager to stop if I could actually tell where we're stopping. I assume this is not another workers' revolt. Surely the driver cannot behave that suspiciously a second time. Am I meant to leave here? I have so enjoyed our conversations, Mr. Driver. I'll miss them wherever it is that I'm going. Can't stay in this carriage forever. Let us hope the night holds something of use. We get to go outside! Singular. Somehow, this view is even less appealing than it was when I saw it through the window. Wait, are you planning to leave me here? Wherever here is? What am I meant to do now? Hope for enlightenment? Fine then. Let there be light. Oh, girl. Well, I don't know about all that. We're getting kind of crazy with it. Well, that was not at all ominous. This place is not at all suspicious or murderous. Next. Will the dead now call for me? Come closer. Find the item games with plot. Hello? Hello? Hey, bestie. That's much better. I've been waiting for you, Lady Jane Neville. Welcome to the house. So that confirms that the dream was real. I am trapped in the body of a villainess with amazing hair and poor taste in men. It's reassuring to know that someone in the story is both polite and willing to not instantly murder me. Yet if I am currently this story's villainess, how much can I truly trust this person? I have 1,000 questions to go along with my new name, but I can't afford to ask any questions unless I'm very careful. I must be clever, calm, and in control. Let's find the perfect way to respond to the servant's welcome. This is a lovely house. Do people often survive the night here? Yes, for certain definitions of survive. It's very comforting. Comforting, I mean afraid. This is yet another person out to murder me for Lady Jane's past villainy. Maybe I should just see if I can subtly learn their identity. I assume we will be spending some time together. What should I call you that will not make you want to murder me? I am they who serves. Hello? I assume you do not want me to call for they who serves when I'm trying to survive the night here. If you are unable to translate serve into a name, servant will serve for both of us. Maybe clever is an impossible goal for me right now. So instead, I should say something that sounds like I'm a perfectly normal non-villainess who knows how to not be suspicious. If this person is dressed as a servant and I'm supposed to be a noble lady, I should say... Oh, shit. Okay, well, if we're a noble lady, we don't ask if we're allowed to do things. Time is too important to waste. So far, I have not been murdered. I would like to continue by asking smart questions and being led to a safe bed. Thank you for the stretch. I look forward to you providing me with both answers and pillows. I admire your commitment to knowledge and pillows. Of course, one of these things is more likely to strangle you in your sleep. My pillows are gonna strangle me in my sleep? Not if you have sufficient knowledge. I will not let myself be defeated. I will find the information I need. Spend all night grappling with it if necessary. No matter how hard, no matter how long, I will succeed. I believe in your stamina, my lady. Should you work up an appetite, I am happy to serve. I can't read this line seriously. Please. I can't read this line seriously. Oh my god, okay. Oh god. I think this is the real reason why I can't be a voice actor. Because I can't read this shit. After all, I admire someone who can handle difficulties that are both long and hard. This feels like the troll visual novel version of the trash anime Trapped in a Dating Sim. The world to make games is tough for mobs. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm unsure if you're just trying to be mysterious or if you're trying to delay before we enter the manor. Time is a terrible thing to waste. Shall we proceed? Let's see this charming house. I hope that it and you will meet all of my needs. Oh, girl. I hope that we will both provide all that you desire. Girl. Welcome, Lady Jane. May you find what you seek. After you. Girl, be fucking for real right now. Be fucking for real. You want me so bad, clearly. Clearly you want me so bad. Oh, we're tilting. Oh, we're tilting. That's never a good thing. Do not let your villainesses tilt like this. This is terrible. The sentient cushions. If the cushions do not become sentient and actually throw hands with us, I'm 0 stars on Yelp. Joking. Just like Troy in High School Musical. Oh my god. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Shit, that scared me. You're done tilting. Startled me. People come and go so quickly around here. Right. You cannot romance a couch. 0 out of 10. People come and go as they must. Whether it's fast or slow is a matter of perspective. Oh, stop right there. Have you noticed yet that your perspective is not the same? Of course you haven't. Let me try to simplify things. This is Jane. Uh-huh. You move, Jane will move too. See Jane move. The pigeon dating sim too. We actually started that back in the day. We started it very, very long ago. We just never continued it. There will be moments the perspective changes and you will be able to see things more clearly. Should you look around, you will be able to discover things that might have been hidden. Or not. There are voices blocking what you can see. You can hide them from view while you explore. So I want to be so fucking for real. How did we connect those two? Is the narrator the villainess whose body you're in? I don't think so. I think they're separate. I think it's just the narrator. I think it's just fourth wall breaking. Pay attention, find what is hidden, but above all else. Oh my god, I love how often they do this. It's so funny. Please, I can't do it. Oh my god, I can't play this game. It's so funny. Oh my god. Okay. Speed is obviously something that can only be measured by feelings. What? Who wrote the script and why were they so horny? Oh my god. I can't do this. Oh my god. Much like time. Obviously, I will not be speeding to my bedroom to rest if I can't stop going around in circles, both literally and figuratively. They knew you're gonna play it. They said that Azaria bitch is kind of crazy with it. Kind of crazy with it. What if? So what can I say to move things forward? So this is the house. The house? As you can see, my lady, there are no other houses here. Therefore, this is the house. Azaria? Kind of Ricky. Y'all got anything crazy going on down here? No? Okay. Certainly, everything about the situation is perfectly logical. However... Oh! Can you tell me something useful? Why is this house alone? Hello? I don't know. So this is this... Okay. If I remember what the twisting hearts did, this is a love-making decision? Right? A love-raising or lowering decision? I don't fucking remember. I just work here. The house or what? No. Probably the dude. I don't fucking know. Listen. No, we cannot romance the house. This is not Monster House. Stop it right now. Can you tell me something useful? No! No! I am tired, dizzy, and scared that I will be strangled by pillows. I just want one helpful piece of information so I can sleep in peace. Like all else, use is a matter of perspective. Those who are wise can find use in anything. Good night, MC. Have a good one, honey. Are you single? Fools find use in nothing. I'm not sure, my lady. Oh, okay. let me correct how the sentence laid out. Otherwise, I was gonna get crazy. I'm not sure, my lady, I have anything of use for you. I have no idea what I know or do not know at this point. I need to find some information that will help me stay safe while living as Lady Jane Neville. I also need to find a way to earn the servants' trust so that they will support me against my murderous former fiancé. Maybe subtle flattery might help convince them to support me. And become an attached resident! It's a very lovely house that obviously does not always kill people under mysterious circumstances. Yes, I have said as such. I wish more people would appreciate the beauty of hardwood. Holy shit. I can't fucking do it with this. Oh my god, this is so funny. Oh my god. Is mahogany. Oh, so I hate it here. I hate it here. Okay. Well, I appreciate hardwood. I can definitely look around and see how wonderful this house is. I choose that. For instance, this is a perfectly normal ceiling. There's nothing strange about having wall paneling wainscoting on it. Normal manors often have heavy wooden panels on their ceilings that might unexpectedly fall down at a moment's notice. That is correct, my lady. Though I would suggest you be careful where you stand. Amen. Why? Is that the secret of the house? Does it destroy people by dropping unexpected wainscoting from the ceiling? That is mostly a matter of timing, and time is always relative. For all that servant speaks of time being relative, till it's running out for me. What can I do to extend the clock and learn what I need in order to protect myself? Perhaps I will learn more if I subtly show servant I'm trustworthy. Is evil or absurd? Oh god. Speaking of timing, you can tell me anything at any time. I'm very trustworthy. Ah, how wonderful that you were very trustworthy. In which case, the secret of the house, yes, is that we barely have the wainscoting under control. What? It's very difficult to tend to places beyond my reach. I am both ashamed and impressed that you noticed my inability to serve. God. This is beyond my ability to respond to. Oh, fuck, I missed that line entirely. Whatever that said. Oh, wait, can I go back? Can I go back a line? Wait! There we go. Ignoring their obsession with wainscoting, servant said we. It's my chance to discover something useful. Oh, I got this. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That is not the only thing I've noticed. There are others in this house. I mean, other than you, myself, and the wainscoting. I hate you guys. I hate everything that's happening in my chat right now. I hate everything that's happening. Very clever, my lady. The inhabitants of this house vary, but they will become clearer as you decide. Aw. So there are other people in this house. I knew that light in the carriage window meant that someone was there. So does that mean my patron is here? Or is it someone else entirely? Is my former fiancé lurking in the wainscoting while preparing to murder me? Either way, I had to make sure servant is on my side and not tempted by fiancés lurking in the wainscoting. Oh my god. I'll say it once. Well, no one else here could possibly be as remarkable as you. Oh, my lady, in several hundred years your bones will grow flowers as lovely as your long decayed flesh. Excuse me? Would you care to run that by me one more time? On second thought, I hope to meet the other inhabitants soon. I hope that my honesty does not confuse you. It confuses me immensely, as well as your regularly up and down moving eyebrows. Not sure I ever stopped being confused. However, I do appreciate you answering my questions. Fortunately, all of Servant's answers raise even more questions. Just realized that I had no memory of this person when I arrived at the house. I just knew that they were a servant and treated them accordingly. When they called me a lady, it felt natural to give them orders. So, who was Servant in the original novel? Was Servant someone important to the tale? Or just one of the unnamed background characters? Surely, even if I was Lady Jane and could remember her past, Lady Jane would be forgiven for not remembering the name of a single servant, no matter how familiar they are with me. Y'all are diabolical. I want you guys to know that. You guys are diabolical. Unless they were her childhood nanny. Her very young-looking childhood nanny. Just on a completely unrelated note, how do you feel about babies? Oh, Fran, that is foul. No, my God. You guys are so absolutely out of control. What? Ew. Y'all are nasty. Y'all are nasty. Jesus Christ. And y'all say I'm bad. My God. Miraculously for. Hello, sweetheart. It's so good to see you. How are you? It's been a while. Is where you draw the line. I see how it is. Yeah. I'm so sorry. Jesus Christ. No, it cannot. No, it cannot. No, it cannot. I do not need splinters in my coochie. Absolutely not. It's polished. I have COVID again. Oh my God, honey. No. No. Oh my God. You guys, what the fuck? This is honestly true. Honestly, so true. Have fun, people. Ban it. Bro, I'm so mad. Oh my God, I am so sorry. I am so fucking sorry. Oh my lord. What the fuck? I'm not pinning. I need to be a mod. See, and this is why you're banned. Oh God. I appreciate your colorful descriptions. You know what else I would appreciate? The secret to controlling ominous cushions? No! Well, yes, actually. But I would like to first get some sleep. Yep. The sick person demands it be banned. Yep, you're banned. You're cooked. You're cooked. You're grounded. Mobile won't let me. Oh, see, there you go. I guess you guys are out of luck. Can't be pinned. But you know what? You know what can be pinned? Me. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Surely there must be some place in this house that is not covered in wainscoting. Well, Surely there must be some place in this house that has a bed tucked in between the wainscoting. I do in fact want to be pinned. It's one of my favorite pastimes, being pinned. In that case, there is a room that might be of use to you. At this point, if it is full of neither wainscoting or ominous cushions, I want you to lead me to it. Wait, wainscoting? Yes, because it will fall on us and murder us. I live to serve. Shall we indulge your taste now, my lady? Hey, hold on now. Wrong. Diabolical. Diabolical. For something to taste, they know what they were doing. They know what they were doing. Bridgerton! Bridgerton! Fuck yeah. Oh, honey, I'm so sorry. Okay. I'm definitely ready for something to taste. Diabolical. Diabolical. Oh. Why were they so horny? Checking out customers. Ew! 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 This is unbelievable. Nearly there, my lady. For some definitions of nearly and there. As a, yeah, babe. Yeah, babe. Yeah, babes. I'm talking to a pretty girl. Yep, there it is. Okay. So I still wear a mask when I go outside. That's so fair. That's so fair.
No, he's sleeping.
Y'all want me so bad. Y'all want to touch me so fucking bad. Feels as if there should be many more rooms on the side of the manor, yet there's only one door. Thank you for the hydrate. I actually quite need that. I am of the thirst. Mwah, thank you. Oh my god, I'm overwhelmed by all of the hands touching me. Don't stop. Anyway. This does not match the windows I saw from the outside. Even the lights I saw from the outside did not match the lights inside. And once I came inside, those candles slowly lit up by themselves. However, at this point, I will be grateful if there's not a giant pit I must cross to reach a bed. Is this the bedroom where I'll be staying? In the last episode of season 2 right now. Fuck yeah, let's go. However, slurp. Mwah. I'm ready to fight Penelope. Oh, don't worry about it. It's fine. Trust. It'll be fine. I don't... Oh! Ma'am? Oh, I didn't... Oh, fuck. Of course. Unless you prefer the hallway. Oh. Well, it is a beautiful hallway. You're welcome to stay in it as long as you like. So long as you do not mind what comes out of the wallpaper when you close your eyes. Serene. I am serene. Ah, serenity. I wonder what that feels like. Oh, me too. Oh, it's so large. Now that we have something in common, I should ask Servant a question to better understand what's happening in this house. After all, I'm supposed to be trapped in a bad romance, not in a horror novel. Yet it's clear that there is something very odd about this manor, or perhaps this servant. To help me become more serene, I have something I need to know. Why is this house so unusual? Do you usually see things that are not there? I can only see what can be seen. So everything you've mentioned is visible. I can only speak to my own view of the world. You claim to see things coming out of wallpaper, as well as rebellious wainscoting and murderous pillows. Perhaps you could tell me what you do not see? Fucking insane! Oh my god, you guys! I cannot see your investigative ability. I'm not sure whether or not I was just insulted. Gotta widen those walls. What the fuck? However, the only thing worse than being insulted is having to ask whether or not you were insulted. So, as I definitely understood your clever words, I'm now ready to sleep and think about how clever you were. What a coincidence. I am ready to stay awake and think about the same thing. Well, I'm ready to take my chances with whatever is beyond that door. Then, while the evening is spread out against the sky, let us go. Hello? Shit's diabolical. My god! Oh, I didn't read that. That's fine. I was too bamboozled by what the fuck Fran was saying in my chat. Okay. Okay. So the bed is placed against the wainscoting. Were the builders unable to stop creating wainscoting long enough to make space for somewhere to rest? Rest is temporary. Wainscoting is eternal. Seems like a design decision that will cause problems when wainscoting starts to fall on people just trying to sleep. As I said, rest is temporary until it becomes eternal. Well, temporary or not, I need some rest, although I would like to bathe first. While my thick coat of dirt and bruises might match the decorating here, I do not want to sleep in this charming outfit. What's that noise? Oh, I see what it's supposed to be. Okay. Appears I have another concern as well. Based on the noise of my stomach, I need some way to fill my hunger. The bath has been prepared and food is available to consume while you wash. Still, while the bath is available, I will not be joining you. What? I cannot provide for all your appetites and needs. Excuse me? You are excused. Still, you will need to clean your body and thoughts on your own. Oh my god, that's so funny. Good evening, my lady. May you wake from your dreams. It was so fucking funny. I am now afraid that if I blink, the broom will disappear as servant did. I must find the bath before this happens. The room looks as if a depressed brothel mated with an army of wood panels. Where could a path possibly be hidden in this place? I can't. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. That makes both more and less sense than I expected. How do they even fit the bath in? You know what? Never mind. I'm just grateful to be able to clean myself. It's the water is pleasant and does not seem to be ominous. I can no longer see the blood I'm sure was on my hand and neck. At least I'm able to become clean. If only I could do as well for my stomach. Where did that food come from, and why is it being held by a piece of wainscoting? I'm too hungry to care. I'll be very upset if I am murdered by a frighteningly shiny apple and a wine glass full of apple juice. But at least my stomach will stop making terrifying noises. Well, at least the food was not wainscoting in disguise. So what do I do now? Am I meant to wear these rags to bed? Am I meant to sleep undressed? It's definitely a nightgown. I'm going to assume it was hiding at the bottom of the wine glass. Though I'm tired enough to have imagined the wainscoting dropping it in front of me. I am not too tired to realize this nightgown fits me perfectly. This is concerning. Why is there someone who knows so much about me when I know nothing about them? I still don't care. Those pillows look so comfortable that they can strangle me and I will die smiling. Time to sleep. Honk, shoo, me, me, me. I hope my new dreams are kinder and less strange than the rest of my day. Damn, she pretty. So true, bestie. Ha! Hate it. Hate it. Hate it. Scenic meadow. Stunning beach. All the locations where we fuck our lovers. Is that what we're doing? Never been before. Ew. Magnificent forest. Where would you like to die? Ah. So it is not where we will fuck our lovers. Well, could be. And then we die. Oh. Riri! Hi, honey. You can't see me like this. Chat has been the most diabolical I've seen it in a hot minute. Ouch. So I'm unable to escape from this horror even in my dreams. Is this meant as an attempt at intimidation? I don't respond well to intimidation. Or do I? I know I'm trapped in a story I read, but it's hard to remember who I was before this. Perhaps I was affected by whatever hurt Lady Jane. No, this is garbage. If I can't remember my own past, must I be cursed with ominous warnings meant for someone else? Obviously, my tormentors don't know me very well. After all, even if I do not know myself well, I know one thing. Whoever I am, even if I'm trapped in the body of the villainess the story is determined to destroy. If you take away my arms, I will kick you. If you take away my legs, I'll bite you. If you take away my teeth, my gums will make you bleed. I will not be defeated. I'm finally home from work. Please get some rest. Make sure you get some food. Make sure you're super well hydrated. Just hang out. Just stretch and pop my back. Okay. I will find a way to escape this mad world. Good morning, world. Here I come. All right, girl. Talk your shit. Morning affirmations. Let's go.
Surprise, surprise, motherfucker.
Oh my gosh. Hello? Hello. Whoa, God, I gotta remember how to do my job. Oh my God. Help. Oh no. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hello. Oh my God, I can't type. Thank you, for the love of God. Thank you. Oh my God. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hello. Oh my God. Were you also playing this? This makes your raid message make a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense. I was hit V. What do you mean hit V? V?
Self-voicing enabled. Jane, after I find some clothes that are not transparent in the light.
No! Absolutely not! What the fuck? Oh my God, what the fuck is that? I'm screaming. My God. How was your time with the wainscoting and the cushions? Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Hey, bestie. For anybody who does not know me, my name is Azaria. I am Night Incarnate. I'm the primordial god of night. I play a variety of games. I do it really poorly. I scream into the microphone, and sometimes I say pretty words that make people feel tingly. Currently, today's just been screaming because what the fuck is this game? What is this game? What?
There you are, sweetheart.
Thank you so much for the follow, darling. I really appreciate it. I have been on the fucking floor this entire time. This is too much for me. Oh my God. This shit has been so fucking funny. Holy shit. Oh my God. This has had me on the floor. I'm so fucking serious. Oh my God. Thank you for this shit's insane. Oh yeah, and then my chat's talking about fucking a house, and I don't really know. I don't really know. So if you and your raiders have to raid and run, that is totally okay. Please be sure to get some rest, hydrate, food, all that good shit. If you all would like to sit and suffer with me as my chat talks about fucking a house and I debate my life choices as a streamer, you're more than welcome to. I would love to have you. Some food and something to drink. Absolutely. Please do. And thank you again so very much for the raid. I will now torture your community with this. Let's go, besties. I need a drink after this. No, fucking honestly. Holy shit, besties.
Jane, where should I go to find clothing? I suppose I could go back to look in the dresser.
I can't.
Voicing disabled.
I can't. That's like, I love that that is a thing that they did. I love that. I think that's fantastic. I can't. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. The way you spelled community is diabolical. Coward! Hey, listen! Listen! I know what I am. I know what I am. Listen. I have to parent my goddaughter after this nonsense. You know what? Warn her of the ominous cushions and the wainscoting. Don't let her be murdered suspiciously by it. Fucking hell, you guys. Oh, fuck me. All right. Or the wainscoting could just drop an outfit in front of me along with a large apple. Okay. Your powers will be released. Is that how that works? Is that how that works? Okay. The what and the what? Oh my god, please. My older folks told me death is not the worst punishment. Then I found Jane. Oh, heart. So real, bestie. So real, bestie. It works for me, and I can fly. Honestly, real.
There you are,
You
sweetheart.
have to say Jane before you reach each line, please. Oh, okay. My bad. I didn't realize I was doing it wrong. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh my god. Thank you so much for getting us to our follower goal. You are incredible. Mwah. You all get kisses. Mwah. You guys are wonderful and amazing. Thank you so much for getting us to our follower goal during this game of all games. This is great. This is great. Jane. I'm a little concerned about the house's obsession with providing me with apples. Is this saying I look like a roast pig? Jane. Regardless, I'll save an apple for the future in case there's somewhere with no wainscoting to provide me with food. As impossible as that seems. Oh my god. Stop it right now. Holy shit. Jane. At least I also now have a suspiciously well-fitting dress that...
There you are, sweetheart.
Thank you so much for the follow, darling. I really appreciate it. Thank you. For your Jane sacrifice. Thank you. This is what mass hysteria looks like. You're so fucking right. Oh my god. That will not suddenly tangle around my legs should I need to flee. Jane. The nightgown was beautifully made, but delicate
There
things
you
are...
sweetheart.
Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Are not very useful when fleeing for your life. I said it. I said it. Nobody yell at me. I said it. I said it. Jade. I will be a champion fleer in this dress. Good. Pop off, girly. God, can't do this. Can't fucking do this. Oh my god, you guys. So before I flee, I need to find some more information about Lady Jane Neville and the people who want to kill her. That is a really pretty outfit. That is very nice. 12 out of 10. I'm so sorry to all of my lesbians that this is it. This is all you will get. You will get our villainess and that is it. You will get nothing else. I'm so sorry. Oh, we fuck in the house. Okay. Well, at least you have the house, I guess. Oh, you guys, I need to set a new follower goal. I need to get a new follower goal. We hit ours because you guys are so cool. Fine. I'll do it myself. Stop it right now. Start new goal. In love and... Oh, are you serious? I love women. I love women. Oh my god. I'm like, but hello, strange. Mwah. Thank you so much for the lurk, my love. I love you. Oh my god, I love women. Holy shit. You guys, hidden love. I told y'all, hidden love interests go hard. I told y'all, but you guys were like, oh, sorry, you're so weird. It's fair. I mean, I am, but you know, here we are. What is our goal? 1750. Oh god. 1750 is our next goal. That's very scary. Stranger danger, I'm scared. Anyway, besties. Jane be a girl kisser! Oh, fuck. Okay. There's no point in fleeing this suspicious house if I just walk instantly into the arms of Jane Neville's former fiancé. Who knows? Might not just be Jane fiancés who wants to murder her. At some point, I need to see if she just has a murderable face. Oh, I missed that line! No! I'm gonna blow up. What did that say? Please go back to what it said. I shall explore this house and see if I can find its mysterious other residents and subtly learn what clues they can tell me. Okay, real. House kisser is new and hot. Is it? Is it? Is it? Is it? Let Jane have the voice chat. You're already horny for the house. Leave something for us. So fair. Azaria in chat. Did y'all enjoy the crotch shots? You know what was the most diabolical thing this game could have done? Show us twice Jane's grippers. Why are her toes out? Like, I get why her toes are probably out, like, from that whole situation. Like, I get that, but grippers twice. Full gripper shot. Those dogs were barking. What the fuck? I'm tired. Respectfully, I'm tired. I need a nap. What the fuck, Richard? It's fine. I'm fine. You're fine. We're all fine. Everything's fine. I just don't understand why we were so toe-oriented. Then I will flee in my very fleeable dress. Pop off, girly. It is so comforting to have a plan. Pop off, girly. She's feeling fresh. She's feeling new. Get it, girl. Oh. Well. I'm off to take a nap and wait for my Subway sandwich. Fuck yeah. That's a vibe. Please enjoy your nap. Get lots of rest. Enjoy your Subway sandwich. I hope it is delicious. I hope you feel better, sweetheart. Thank you for hanging out with us. Where shall I go now? When do I get to kiss pretty people? That's what I want to know. That was not at all unnerving. I assumed the bedroom was glad to be rid of me. I can only hope that the rest of this house feels similarly. If so, I hope that I can quickly find the other inhabitants and get the information I need. It's strange. I could have sworn this hallway had another entrance, yet I only see the door to the bedroom. Perhaps if I go back to the bedroom, I will find another exit that I missed. Crimes but not feeling it today. The world has been saved from my shenanigans. Pop off, bestie. Pop off. So proud of you. This looks strange. What's going on here? Hello, sweetheart. Welcome in. This is not the bedroom. Hello? Hello? None of this seems right. I've woken. Good morning. Oh, shit, I can look around. Oh, fuck yeah, pro gamer. Pro gamer. If I look around, this seems like a manor long deserted. Not a house that is being lived in by multiple people. What's going on here? Oh, excuse the fuck out of me. The Crown Prince of Carcosa is behind that door. What will you do? What? Curtsy until you hit the floor. Who is this voice in my ear? Am I supposed to show respect? What a sleep schedule is. That's so fair. Seems wildly ridiculous to curtsy to a door. Perhaps the house is in the habit of naming its doors after royalty. I could probably afford a curtsy if this makes the situation stop. Serene. I must be serene. This is ridiculous. Obviously, I'm merely being blinded by wainscoting and need more rest. Yes. That's exactly what's happening. I move closer to the door. I can see nothing unusual. Nothing unusual for this house, at least. How could the Crown Prince of Carcosa possibly be on the other side of this door? Well, you know, sometimes people stand on sides of doors. It happens from time to time. I don't know, man. Why are you so tall, sir? Why are you... Hello? Why are you so tall? Sir, why do you have so much leg? Consider I'm gonna break your knees. What the fuck was that? Them some you legs, no fucking honestly. I mean, girl, you real pretty, but I did not need to be all up in your schmeat. I did not need to be all up in your schmeat. Okay. This is when we get to the spot where men voice things, and I don't have man right now. Sar. Enjoy. Jane. Is that you? It's hard to see with all this light in my eyes. Somebody's throwing glitter at his face. I recognize this man. You don't have men. This is Edmund Alpin. I hope you're doing well, Jane, despite the recent problems. The Crown Prince of Carcosa. It's fitting that I only remember the handsome prince from the terrible novel and not anything useful. Such as whether or not he plans to smother me with ominous cushions. He did not appear to be smuggling ominous cushions when I carefully looked him over for security reasons. Why is she me? Why is she me? I am not prepared for this. What do I do now? Give him a kiss. Oh. 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 Hello. Hello, Your Highness. Goodbye, Your Highness. Jane. Oh, girl, what is the what in the hell? Help is on the way! I could have sworn that there was not a giant hedge in front of the manor. It was very dark last night. More importantly, I am a simple woman. When an ominous voice whispers choices in my ear, I expect those terrible choices to be honored. Forcing my body to run when I have chosen otherwise violates the spirit of ominous voices. Should I not have been allowed to curtsy so low my knees escaped from this stupid story? Think of my escaping knees. It appears you doubt my guidance. Well, would you be pleased to listen to an ominous voice in your ear? Point taken. Also, your advice is terrible. A good ominous voice would at least let me say something impressive, such as, "From the depths of oblivion I curse thee," before I had to do something stupid. You made me say, "Hello, Your Highness. Goodbye, Your Highness." How can I be a good villainess with such pathetic words? This is not even addressing my ridiculous run. So you did not wish to run? I had no desire to run so far and hard with some other force controlling my body. Fine. The decisions are yours. You'll realize the truth soon enough. And wish you had run even farther. Oh, it's my time! Oh, never mind. I can't do this game. I can't do it. I can't do this game. I just can't. Oh my god. Okay. Hi, Orion. Welcome in, sweetheart. Ha! You sound even more foolish now. Come here, pretty boy. Come here, pretty. No, come here. Pretty boy, come here. Come here. I'll take good care of you. Come here. Nobody could run further in skirts than I did. I've been cleaning all day. Get some rest. Please hydrate. Can't do this. Oh my god. So I am finally free of voices and in a scenic hedge. Come or come. Take your pick. Hey, pretty boy. At least I can stop worrying about terrible romance novel fiancés until I catch my breath. Oh, we about to do it again. We about to do it again. He got the fit. Okay. Do not zoom in on this man's crotch. Do not. Why are we doing this? Schmeat! Why is your schmeat in my face, sir? I mean, anyway. Oh, he real pretty, though. Oh, he real pretty, though. Oh, he real pretty, though. Oh, he's real pretty. Oh, he's real pretty. This is me. This is me as fuck. This is me as fuck. Look at that. Look at me. Same thing. Hedge man. Honestly, so real. So you did escape the hedge, Jane. Is that AzariahVT? Who is this man and why is he covered in leaves? That's what I'm saying. That he hedged me and that's what I'm saying. Look at that. Look at me. Look at him. Look at me. He's me. He just went outside for 10 minutes. I did not. Wait, I know him. Ezel? Ezel. Literally same bangs. Literally same bangs. His hair's just a little longer than mine. Duke of the North. Of course he is. Duke of the North. Romance novels are terrible at naming places. Also, apparently, the only thing I remember from reading novels is the descriptions of attractive men. Me. Me. I'm being attacked. I'm being called out. Fuck. That seems fair. Skiven, can I copy your homework? And that is why it is important to determine whether it is a good hedge or a bad hedge before moving. You have to be careful about hedges, Jane. I don't want you to be hurt by a bad hedge. What are you saying, pretty boy? What are you saying? I love you. I kiss you on your pretty little face. What are you saying? That's me as fuck. Somehow, I have missed everything, Lord Ezel said. Ezel? Ezel. Pretty boy. I will need to subtly change the subject to hide my inattention. Do you enjoy lurking in bushes, Lord Ezel? Oh, I think they're a fucking genius. I think they're a fucking genius. I think this is incredible. Sometimes I have to do things I do not enjoy in order to do things that I do enjoy. Though I wish these leaves would stop following me. Duke Ezel's presence forces me to realize that my situation is even more confusing than I had imagined. I was so sure that Prince Edmund was the former fiancé that I was escaping, especially since I was literally forced to escape from him. However, a Duke of the North who sneaks around in bushes is both suspicious and a good candidate for being a bad romance novel's male lead. Which of them was the fiancé who betrayed Jane and sent her into exile? Unless one of these two men... Could one of these two men be the patron who helped Jane and me escape from prison to come here in the first place? Who is who? Is Prince Edmund a sparkly yet murderous fiancé, or an equally sparkly yet helpful patron? Is Lord Ezel a suspicious hedgeman? Well, yes, but Lord Ezel also a former fiancé. Could he be my patron? How can I tell? Are you hurt, Jane? Did the bushes ambush you? Is he gonna be fucking stupid? Is that what I get from this man? I'm so ready. Why am I surrounded by people who want my destruction? Probably because they are jealous of how hard you've been training. Pardon me? Jane, you've always been the hardest working person I know. Your enemies must have seen your efforts and grown jealous of you. They have? Well, then what should I do? Obviously, you must train hard to overcome all future trials. Luckily, I am here to help you. Okay, talk your shit, pretty boy. By the time I'm done training you, no one will ever doubt your strength, brilliance, and cunning. You'll overcome every last obstacle. Does this strange Duke of the North even know what genre he's in? We're supposed to be in a bad romance, not an action-adventure series. Perhaps I should have fought harder to stay with the prince dressed like a human chandelier. Yet that may be unfair. Duke Izel may not be quite as obsessed with training as he seems on first impression. Perhaps he has other sides to his personality. It is good to see you again, Jane. I've been waiting in these hedges for some time in the hopes of our next meeting. Well, at least he's not only interested in training and growing stronger, he is also obsessed with hedges. Having diverse interests is important. Yet, this is still not helping me determine whether or not he is Lady Jane's fiancé, and whether he is training her to survive, or whether he wishes her to die in some sort of training accident. Still, I do not remember any male leads in romance novels being so focused on hedges. Then again, I do not remember any romance novels at all. Perhaps romances are mostly centered around hedge care. Unfortunately, I don't think the ominous voice is going to help me run anymore, so I have no easy way of leaving this situation. So how should I answer this hedge man? Who could be either friend or foe? So fucking fun. Love. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we getting into? We getting crazy with it? We getting crazy with it? So you wish to know more about love? You seek me as your tutor. Your trust in strangers and talking objects is noted. Created a gallery that will provide what you seek. You'll be able to judge affection through writing, portraits, moods, and numbers. After all, you love to see success in every form. Do you consider success to be bringing happiness or misery? Your pleasure is your choice. What story will you tell? Or what story will be told of you? Shit, girl, I don't know. Oh, interesting. It's perfect. You are not happy with the state of this gallery. You wish for more options? Perhaps you need some further explanation. Yeah, zoom in on the pretty man. Oh! This is Duke Izel. Kuze. Never mind. Why bother showing the entire man when the only part you care about is the face? I know what you value. The way you read the word pleasure. Yeah, that did it for you. That you do love when I read anything in a breathy voice. I know what you value, and here is where you can discover the effects of your choices. In this very special gallery, those who are capable of receiving love will show you how they feel about the actions of Jane Neville. Yes, yes, I do. For instance, how do you think Duke Izel feels right now about Jane's actions? Of course, Jane has not taken any actions yet. That is why this answer should be easy. Neutral. Duke Izel feels neutral about Jane's non-existent actions towards him. Fine. Why do we not see what happens if Jane performs an action that makes Duke Izel feel happier? Is that not an incredible difference? Can you not see the joy beaming from his face? That's really fucking funny. Perhaps Duke Izel's expressions are not as informative as we could hope. In which case, I have helpful numbers and instructions to share with those less perceptive than myself. Like all good galleries, we have a helpful explanation of the portrait to help those with less understanding of art. As you can see, it currently says that Duke Izel feels perfectly neutral. Should an action be performed that makes him happy, the writing will show the change in his mood, adding or subtracting the amount he is happy. There will also be signs shown at the time a choice is made, depending on whether or not you wish to watch a story play out or be a true detective. You are still complaining about your lack of options, are you not? Very well. I live to serve. While this exhibit is not yet uncovered, you will find a portrait for it soon enough. However, these portraits will not last forever. The choices made will determine who is capable of being loved. And who will have a certain... or who will have a curtain drawn over their future. Choose wisely and remember. We about to get the logo again, please. Please! I fucking love this game. This is incredible. God, I love this game. Oh my god. So how should I answer this hedgeman? Who could be either friend or foe? Do you plan to prick me? How do you plan to train me? Woo. He looks... edginess. Yeah. Yeah. Jane, I'm glad you're ready for training again after all that has happened. We will work to show your speed, strength, and cunning to all around you. No one will dare doubt your abilities. Fortunately, Duke Izel appears to be saying that I am surrounded by my enemies, and he is probably right. If that's the case, I really do need to train to get stronger. There are likely far too many people out to dismember me because of Lady Jane's villainous ways. I should thank Duke Izel for the excellent warning. Thank you, Duke Izel, for letting me know about this threat. I will try to become more difficult to dismember. Perhaps that will prevent future blades from reaching me. Oh, if you have already had some blades pierce through you, it is all the more important to practice dodging. No fucking way. No fucking way. Obviously, my problem is that I have not spent enough time dodging. Do you know where I can find a tutor? I am more than willing to help you practice your skills, Jane. After all, I'm very good at dodging and piercing. Girl. Oh my god. What the fuck? That is very good dodging. Please, I can't. Whenever you're willing to see my piercing skills, I have my tool at the ready. Stop. Oh my god. Oh my god, I cannot read this line out loud. Are you fucking for real? What? What? Oh my god. We should not yet talk about sheathing hard weapons within you or anyone else. Why is this the best game I've ever played in my life? Why is this top tier gaming? Why does this shit go so hard? I can't. Oh my god. Sir, put that away. There are far more important tasks before we start training together. I have a list. Always tisming. Well, I had a list. What is this? Did you lose it among the bushes or when pricking soft women while training them? What? Say it with more conviction as I can't. I can't. What? Oh my god. Thank you for the lurk, my love. Oh my god. Okay. I do not prick women. I have never yet pricked a woman. After all, I am yet unmarried. Talk your shit. And I have been very careful about doing my business in these bushes, so... I knew I had my list somewhere up my sleeves. No! Who allowed this game? Dude, this is my kind of fucking list. This is the shit I make, you guys. 1, go to Jane's Manor. 2, find Jane. 3, solve problems. Literally me. Literally me. Jesus Christ. As you can see, there's only one stop left. Duke Uzel, I am morbidly curious about what the solve problems part of this list means. You here to help me? Am I the problem you're solving? Some shit I'd say 100%. Some shit I'd say 100%. Am I the problem you're solving? You're always so clever, Jane. I wrote entire lists about your brilliance. Bro makes lists the way I do. Oh my god. Bro makes lists the way I do. It is nice that Dookie Zell thought enough of me to include me in all 3 steps on his list. Are we still fucking cushions? We are no longer fucking cushions. We have now been presented with this man who is actively tisming at us a little bit. We have read some diabolical lines out loud. This game is insane. I love this shit. I'm gonna treat you like a Rubik's Cube. However, I should probably subtly see if he is as sneaky as his excellent hiding skills suggest. Is that what it is? What else might be concealed in those cleverly chosen words on his list? That list says problems, not problem. What else are you solving other than me? Jane, you are the cleverest person I know. How did you notice there were multiple problems? I can't. I can't. I love him. My eye hurts. Oh my god. Hang on, besties. Hang on, brethren. My Wi-Fi's working again. Welcome back. I'm very good at reading. Of course you are. You've discovered my secret about the problems. The truth is, yes, I do not know what all the other problems are. Yet. But my list will reveal its secrets to me once I am able to handle the truth. After all, my father taught me to always listen to the heart of the list. Stop! Since you have found one of the truths in the list's heart, I should adjust the list to show what you discovered. Let us officially add you to the list. Is it a to-do list? Is the plan to do me? Hello? What if it is? Now we're doing me. I'm sorry. You are not Jane. Get out of here. 1. Go to Jane's Manor. 2. Find Jane. 3. Solve problems. 3A. Jane. We're doing me. Oh, yeah. Now all we need to do is follow my list, and the troubles will be over very soon. I'm so fucking sorry. What? Oh my god! I have no words. I have actually no words. What is this game? And why is it the best thing I've ever played? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? I don't understand. The axolotl. In the suit. With the top hat. I do not see. I think I'm more confused than when I started, frankly. Obviously, what I need to do is find a subtle way to learn more about what he's intending. Your list is incomplete. I'm impressed by plans. Sure. I'm impressed by plans. Since you make so many plans, you are very impressive. I do think I'm very good at plans. Thank you for noticing. As an investigative genius, I was able to deduce your interest in lists as well. I always enjoy discussing plans and lists. Me. I have a list of all my plans, and a list of the lists of my plans. It does mean I have less space for clothing, but luckily, my father's old clothes can fit well under the papers. Okay. Come to think of it, probably need a list of what lists I put the clothing under. It is very hard to find socks now. What? Why do you need lists for... Well, otherwise the sofa keeps eating them. You have to have enough lists that if a sofa is attacking you, you can fight them off with a spare list so they do not eat your finger instead. Make sure to not get the list and the finger confused. My uncle made that mistake. That's why they called him Three-Toed Bald Kuze. So, somehow, when he put out his finger instead of a list, he lost both his toes and his hair? No, but he lost the plan for keeping people from noticing his hair loss. I'm so glad you understand how important it is to plan for luxurious hair. That is something important to remember. I'm glad that you're smart enough to understand my plans, Jane. Look at my very complicated list and how much I've done. I went to your manor. I found you. Now I solve problems. I love him. It's a little more challenging to have you on the list as well, but I will find a way to make it work. Like that time we decided to learn how to do sword dancing. Oh, girl. Why are you... Oh, don't get all up on me. Oh, you're sword dancing. That's what's happening. Sword dancing! We trained in sword dancing? What What am I looking at? Riri. Oh, Riri. Thank you. Aw. Thank you. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. Thank you. Do you not remember when we decided to learn sword dancing? Of course I do. How could I forget that? Unforgettable times we decided to learn sword dancing. Of course I do not. What kind of romance novel features sword dancing? I'm gonna accidentally murder myself if he hands me a sword. I'll stop myself here today. Yeah, that's fair. Who can I possibly pretend to be Jane Neville, who, frankly, seems more amazing by the minute? The temptation is there, though. I will do no temptating. I will do no tempting. There will be no tempting here. All I need to do is be subtle, and I should be able to avoid his suspicions. Yes, sword dancing, my absolute favorite hobby. It is unfortunate that we do not have any swords nearby to practice it again. Sword dancing would have been such a great part of our training regime. However, I am sure we can cope with this disappointment bravely. Very bravely, extremely bravely, with graceful bravery almost to the height of the house's wainscoting. You like sword dancing, Jane? But after we destroyed the gazebo, the hedge, and your father's beard, you told me that you never wanted to see me freaking anything ever again. Then you added no swords either. But if you like swords... Everyone buckle up, we're going on trip. Road trip. Let's go. Go to Jane's Manor. Find Jane. Solve problems. Jane. Sword dancing. This will be very helpful for solving problems. I'm sure it will. Are you winning, son? Most definitely. Most definitely. Was the problem with that list truly the lack of sword dancing? I'll obviously need to sharpen my investigative genius if I hope to survive in Jane Neville's body. Who knew romance novels involved so much sword dancing? Are they both so pretty? Everybody's really fucking pretty. He's stupid as hell. Love him. Love him. She's gorgeous. Kind of crazy. I suppose that sword training makes sense even given how many enemies a villainess must have. Let's hope that Izel's cunning plan is not to have me murder myself. But a gentle parent properly. Ugh. You are a brave godmother. You are a very brave godmother. Oh, Lord besties. I'm excited to see your sword handling skills again. In any case, moving away from my overwhelming passion for training with large, dangerous objects. Do you like to go into the house, Dukizel? Must have been a long ride here. Surely you need to rest and refresh yourself. Then while he's resting and refreshing, I can go to the stable, steal his horse, and ride away to safety. I'm going to live up to Lady Jane's reputation as a villainess. This is the best way to do it. After all, I truly do not want to demonstrate my non-existent sword dancing skills. Even if Isel does plan to train me, it'd be hard to continue training sword skills that do not exist. Oh, I understand. When I want something, I think everyone else wants that same thing too. Oh my god. If you're hungry, Jane, I will go make sure that food is prepared for you. We always work up quite an appetite together. Hello? I will brave the hedge for you, Jane. I'll make sure I can feed your appetite. Sir? do feel a little sorry for Duke Izel. No, Izel, since he keeps calling me Jane. He is very earnest and obviously not as subtle as I am. I wonder if his angelic face and sweet words hide something more sinister. God, I hope so. What? Perhaps it's time to think things over. Oh. Do I get to save? No. No. Return. That's what I want. I was pressing the wrong button. So far, I have seen 2 men on this estate. It makes sense that one of them would be Jane's fiancé and the other her patron. So is the very relatable and very normal Izel Jane's helpful patron? Or is he her cruel fiancé? Can I possibly tell? Especially without these men, letting these men know that I do not remember Lady Jane's past. How can I tell without letting them know I am not Lady Jane? What will these men do if they realize I'm not Lady Jane? I think I need to find a horse to steal. To the stables! Just need to find the stables first. The stable's always at the end of this pathway? Never mind. If life makes it easier to steal a horse, you do not ask too many questions. It's so funny when we do this. This cracks me up. So where are the horses hiding? Between the carriage that brought me here, and however anyone else arrived, there must be at least one horse here. You have such intense eyes, dear horse. Why do you have such intense eyes? I don't like that. Are you looking for me? No, I refuse to believe I read that kind of novel. Why would I read novels about enchanted animals that need a kiss to turn back into attractive men? Real. This is obviously a mistake of some kind. I can't read that out loud. I can't. I cannot read that out loud. That is a diabolical line. That is a diabolical line. What is this game? Part 300 billion of what the fuck is this game? What? What? I'm tired, besties. Brothers, brethren, sisters, you can do it. I cannot. Ix, can you read this line? Do you see what this says? Do you see what this says? I can't do that. What the fuck? What the fuck? Who? Me and the developers are gonna have words. Would have been turned into an onion, probably, honestly. Also, thank you for the stream streak, babe. I have no words. I have no words, besties. I have none. I am obviously so grateful to see you that my desire to mount you is overwhelming my common sense. Ha! Well, Jane, I can certainly take you for a ride if that's what you want. Kiss me or eat me. What if I do both? Orion, hear me out. What if I do both? Surely, I did not have such bad taste in my past. I would know if I had such a strong desire for it. God damn it. Who actually wishes to kiss a horse to get a worthy man? And that way, damn, I've been foiled again. I've been foiled again. I'm not sure I qualify as a stallion, but I will take the compliment. Why on earth would I ride a stallion? I thought you were a gelding. Jane, maybe you should look just slightly further over. Ah! Oh, here we go. We're gonna get another crotch shot. Let's go. Let's go. Here we go. Okay. Great. Oh, he's pretty. Oh, he's pretty. Wow, he's pretty. He's really pretty. Not horse. All of the men that are very clearly love interests, we have gotten a crotch shot of all of them. All three of them. We have gotten a zoom in, hold on the crotch, and then we move up. Diabolical. I have missed you, Jane. Ben? Thank goodness, I was afraid you were going to call me Lord Buren for the rest of my life. Good to hear you say my name again. Girl, Ben, what you trying to get into? We will act up in this stable right motherfucking now. Do not tempt me. Ben Buren, only son of Duke Buren, childhood friend and neighbor. You know, I don't usually go for the childhood friend trope, but this dude is motherfucking gorgeous. I tear that shit up live. I tear that shit up. Oh shit, I hit the fuck out of my mic. My bad, everybody. That's how excited I was about this man. I'm so sorry. My excitement for this man knows no bounds. I am forced to realize that I truly do have an incredible memory for attractive men and nothing else. Did Ben's exposed collarbone hypnotized me so much that I immediately blurted out a name that could only be used by someone very close to him. Ben is not upset, but I need to be less suspicious. Perhaps I can subtly change the subject. You look well and not like someone who's about to murder me. That is true, although I'm amazed that you can see me through all these petals. Why are there petals floating in a stable anyway? I have no idea. Oh my god, I love him. Maybe someone was storing... I don't remember how to pronounce this. In the rafters, and packets fell off when you came here. Those scented flower packets stink. Does that mean I'm going to spend the rest of my life smelling like the inside of a drawer? Think of it this way, Ben. What other foul-smelling objects could be floating through the air in a stable? Point taken. I will complain about the petals no further. Even if they continue raining down on me. Have you tried nicely asking the house to stop? For instance, you could say, "Please stop making me smell like the inside of my mother's linen closet." Oh, he's so pretty. Oh, he's really pretty. That's crazy. That is much better, though your flower fall was too cruel a punishment for so small a sin. It's not my fault you mistook me for a horse. Though I am impressed that you managed to control those petals. I don't know why Ben thinks I did something to make the petals stop. Has he not tried asking the house for what he wants? When I said I wanted things, the house has occasionally responded. I assume this is both because I ask for what I want and because it helps advance this terrible story's plot. Still, if Ben has not learned how to work with the house, I might have an advantage over him. If he tries to murder me, I can summon one of my endless apples, and the loud crunching noises will distract him long enough for me to flee. However, before I make plans to run, I need to make him think I'm sweet and useless so he does not suspect me. It was cruel of you to pretend that animals can speak. It is an isekai. We get isekai'd into the villainess, and we have to save her. That is exactly what this is. To be fair, it was hard to reach you faster than Horse. His name is Horse. He has always been bizarrely fond of you. Horse? Oh no, Jane, you do not get to pretend you did not name him. If I had to explain that name for 14 years, you cannot forget that you forced me to choose it. Well, he seems to like the name. That is because horse is, as I said, bizarrely fond of you. I assume it is because you have something special to attract him, and I have one guess. What do you use to wash your hair? A horse is always eager to sample it. So horse does not want to murder me. This might help me eventually. Horse also has better taste in women than Jane's former fiance, who I still do not remember. Of course, Ben's presence complicates the question of who Jane's fiance is. That's a thought for later. Right now, I need to decide just how friendly I want to be with this. Again, I don't remember how to pronounce that. Horseman, given who he might be in the story. Should I have not soaked my hair in oats? Did I not have soaked my hair in oats? Your commitment to beauty standards and animal care is what I admire most about you. Bro, literally I'd make out with him right now. Oh. Yeah! Let's go. Although I suspect that your hair could attract more than horse. Truly, attracting horse was an accident. Really, I have been trying to lure squirrels to do my bidding. Wait, why on earth would I want to lure squirrels to do my bidding? Why on earth would you want to lure squirrels to do your bidding? Squirrels are nasty, terrifying creatures who will kill you with a blank look in their beady little eyes. Ben? I see. You plan to use bloodthirsty squirrels against your enemies. By the blood, the way your mind works makes me dizzy with amazement at my brilliance. Yes. Among other things. Bro, he wants us so bad. He wants us so bad. I want him so bad. Squirrels, Riri's present. Present. Ignoring your brilliance, if you're so worried about attracting horse, you need not be concerned. Your hair is lovely, with or without an additional scent. Almost as lovely as it is to see you again. You are so... I am so... Have you lost your voice? Are the words you're thinking too disturbing to share? Of course not. It's just that... the horse missed you. Would Horse be flattered to know that I missed him too? I'll have to thank him personally. Bro, we need to kiss right now. Where is Horse? I could have sworn he was right beside me. Oh, he's very clever. Horse managed to find himself an open stall with food where he can stare lovingly at you. I could have sworn that stall had bars in front of it. Surely Horse is not capable of removing bolted planks with his teeth. I need to pay more attention to my surroundings. I obviously am imagining things when I need to remember what I see. As it is, I need to be polite but distant with Ben until I remember more. No, fuck him right now. It's important that I do not say anything that could be misinterpreted as cruel or cold. Well, see, if you tell him that you need him on a primal level and would climb him like a tree, I think you're in the clear. Oh, God. I hope your heavy weight did not inconvenience poor Horse since you rode him all the way here. Trust me, Jane, I did not inconvenience Horse in the least. Horse is very fond of my weight. Are you also fond of my inconvenient weight? I will fuck you right now, dude. Is this a threat? No! Is Ben threatening to squash me with his bulk or aim other parts of his body at me? Can I ride you like a horse? Line would go crazy right now. That's what I'm saying. Those collarbones qualify as dangerous weapons, and those bare forearms also look alarming. Look how muscular and powerful they are. Girl, May. Surely this is a way to defeat Ben's cunning plan to overwhelm me with his body. He can overwhelm me with his body literally any day he wants. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. You have no idea how much I've missed you. Obviously, I'm not saying this to hide my unhappiness at the situation. I truly have missed you desperately. That wasn't the line we were supposed to use. However, it's fine. Have you hurt yourself somehow, Jane? Only in that I have been blinded by your dazzling smile. Weird noise in the kitchen. Hello? Hello? Ghosts? Getting slightly afraid here, Jane. I am the one who should be afraid that I will miss a second of your luscious hair swaying in the breeze. Luscious hair swaying in the... Jane, did you recently dive neck deep into a pile of terrible romance novels? Genuinely can't fucking tell what it was. Oh, awesome. I love that. I love that. Please keep me updated on your safety. Please. Ben, if I ever see a romance novel again, I will burn it to cinders and scatter its ashes in the wind. Okay, I am curious to go back to see what the other answer would be. Is the circus missing its clown? After all, I'm not sure who else would have made so many jokes to share. You wound me, Jane. I like to think of myself as more of a well-dressed fool. Don't know when that'll be. Fucking Christ. Honestly real. You're trying to make me let down my guard. You are obviously no fool. I'm glad that you agree that I am well-dressed. On the other hand, while I may not be a fool, I am no clown either. Oh my god. Bestie, did your die arrive yet? No, it has been shipped though. It has been shipped. I wonder if I have a tracking number yet. We'll actually find that out right now, besties. Tummy hurts. Nah. Some pics when you do it. Oh, of course. Of course, of course. Of course, of course. Crazy. Crazy. You're not nearly as amusing as me. Jane, you once asked me, what do you call a fly without wings? And then immediately answered a walk without pausing for breath. Fly, walk. That is brilliant. I was a creative genius. Nobody can tell a joke like I can. You know what? I agree. Jokes aside, I am glad that you found a slightly less used outfit to wear. Makes it much easier for us to frolic in this delightful estate that only appears to be partially on the verge of collapse. I'm impressed that you noticed my change in clothes. Does this mean Ben saw me in my previous outfit? This changes things. Because there are only a few people who could have seen me in that ragged dress. Still, is he possibly referring to some other outfit? I need to pay attention to what he says. Now that I'm living in this manner, as it beautifully falls apart around my ears, I need to dress appropriately. Does that mean your dress comes equipped with a shield for falling bricks? Bricks, it is the wainscoting you should fear. You need to breathe as well as laugh. I remember Ben. Something in me knows him. It should be him that is in me. Anyway, I know that Jane grew up with him and spent countless hours in his company. I remember nearly nothing about Jane, but I remember Ben. So why am I so afraid to trust him? I need to see if I can get an actual non-joking answer from him. Ben, you are not here to judge my fashion choices, so why are you here? Jane, you wound me. I always have time for your fashion choices. If Duke Buren will not let me wear a lace-covered gown, then who but you could model it for me? Oh my god, I love him. He's my favorite so far, for sure. Granted, we got maybe 30 seconds with the prince, and our beloved white-haired man is so silly. So silly, but I love him. This motherfucker, though, I tear that shit up live. I can see why your father would object. If you continue to show as much skin as you do, the lace would have to be attached to your flesh. So you can understand why I urgently needed to see you. Actually, do not. Why are you here, Ben? Where else would I be? Always race to be by your side whenever you need me. So you had decided that I needed you? I'd hoped you needed me. Once I've settled horse, we need to speak seriously. I have never ridden as hard as I could. Or as fast as I did today. Once horse is well, we need time to discuss all that's happened. Preferably over a cup of tea. Assuming, of course, that the tea in the manor is not as decayed as literally everything else here. I could eat the apples, so hopefully the tea will be fine. Maybe I can impress Ben with my courage or my knowledge of the house. I am not afraid of tea. I am not afraid of tea. I'm glad that you're willing to risk the potential poisoning to spend time with me. Flattered beyond relief. Yes, I am very brave and do not already know that the tea will be perfectly safe to drink. Well, you will get a chance to show your bravery soon enough if I do not tend to horse immediately. What do you mean? Does he need new tack? I think I saw some saddles off to the side. I'll check their condition. Some of these might actually be useful. You can ignore the strange length of the stirrups. Oh no, Jane. I think you'll get to test your courage sooner than I expected. It's time for Eep. Good night, sweetheart. Sweet dreams. I love you. What do you mean? New horse would not be able to resist the smell of your hair for long. I always wish to be showered with spittle from a horse's mouth. Finally get to live out my deepest fantasies. I hope I can help you revise your fantasies slightly. However, I will need to settle horse again before we can speak. Yes, after you care for a horse, come to the manor. Make sure to stable horse first. I do not want to have tea mixed with horse spittle. Obvious we have a lot to discuss. Are you bouncing? Hello? You should not do that. I think I'll take horse for a quick ride because he's too worked up to immediately put him in the stall. You seem to understand him very well. Take him for a good ride. Take me for a good ride. Anyway, the horse looks creepy. The horse looks fucking creepy, dude. Just know I will waste no time taking the best tea desserts for myself. I would expect no less from you. After all, time is a terrible thing to waste. Did we fuck? No, we should though. We should though. This guy in particular, I tear that shit up live. He's pretty as fuck. He is pretty as fuck. You know? Oh no. Oh no. I need to go wash my hair. Now. I told you that the scent's not... Should have had sex in the game. Tea for tea. Now I need to think. With blood, what happened during those final moments with Ben? Oh, hello? We're having a perfectly pleasant horse spittle-soaked conversation when all of a sudden... Oh! My head began to ache and I heard Ben's voice say time is a terrible thing to waste in an oddly distorted voice. I'm sorry, what in the fuck is we doing back there? That was not even the worst of it. Immediately after Ben spoke, I heard my voice say, Ben, are you here to... Only that wasn't my voice, was it? It was the voice of the actual Jane Neville, the villainess, who should be trying to survive this terrible story. Unfortunately, the villainess could not just tell me what Ben had planned. Lady Jane said, "Ben, are you here to..." What was Ben here to do? Help me? Murder me? Serenade me with a song about horses' eating habits? Listen. Okay. Are you sure those are the only things Ben Buren might do? Oh, you again. The Hat Man? We're gonna fuck the Hat Man. Well, it seemed as if you could use a sympathetic ear, and perhaps some other assistance. I thought you had planned to leave me alone to make my own choices that I would regret forever. I'm not sure that is exactly what I said, but I am not making your choices for you. I'm here to listen. Honestly, it is nice to talk to someone who can't murder me. Even if the only reason you can't murder me is because you do not appear to have a body and have sworn to no longer control mine. Stop reminding me that literally everything and everyone else here can murder me. We would get along really well. I will avoid providing more warnings for now. I'm more interested in your thoughts. I have so many thoughts. For one, I thought I understood what was happening with Ben until I heard both his voice and my voice in my mind. Now I have to worry about Ben being the male lead. This is despite the fact that childhood friends are supposed to be loving but ultimately disposable and terrible romance novels. Until I heard those voices, I was convinced that the childhood friend could never win over the heroine. Thus, Ben could never be the former fiancé who betrayed Lady Jane. Did you not see Lord Buren's collarbones? The real questions. I admit that it was a terrible mistake not to take Ben's collarbones into account. However, I was too hypnotized by them myself to realize the danger. Me. Oh my god. So you realize Ben Buren is potential danger to you. What a cruel world. That's what I'm saying. No, even worse. Hat Man right behind this pillar as Fran leaves. Literally the Hat Man is right there. Well, no, because the situation is even more confusing than it was before my vision. According to what I understand, there should be two men involved in this story. One of these men should be the fiancé who betrayed me, and the other should be the patron who saved me. Like the Hat Man. Well, like not the Hat Man. It's a man in a cloak and a hat, and he's wearing a plague mask, a plague doctor mask. Hot. Would immediately. It's freaky little game. Bro, this shit's insane. As for who Ben is, Ben, are you here to could be followed by help me or harm me, so he could fit either of those roles. So it'll be easy to determine which role Ben fits. But that's the problem. Ben, the childhood friend, is not the only man in this manner. I also met Edmund, the Crown Prince, and Ezael, the Duke of the North. Which you're like, no fucking honestly. So now I must deal with 3 men and 2 roles. Seems like a very confusing math problem. Yes, especially since I have no idea why I have a 3rd wild card here. I don't even know which man is my patron and which is my fiance. So what am I supposed to do with the 3rd? Make him my hedge trimmer? Seems as though you could use a guide who could help you. Are you volunteering for the role? I'm always willing to give you a nudge in the proper direction. Does this nudge involve taking control of my body as you did when you made me run from Prince Edmund? Would you not have run from him anyway? Perhaps I would have. Perhaps I would not. Either way, the choice should have been mine. Why should it matter if the choice is yours or mine, if the choices are the same? The person making the choices matters most of all. If I must live through a wretched story that seems determined to torture me, I need to control my own destiny. Even if you mean well, even if you truly are trying to help me, even if you are right, I must be the person who controls my fate. I don't understand. When I made you run, you called it a terrible choice. Yet you believe it was a good choice when you ran on your own? Well, yes. I'm perfectly capable of making terrible choices on my own. I never denied that. Sometimes the choices I make will be terrible or will seem terrible to someone like you. They're still my choices. This is my life I'm risking. What happens to me must be my responsibility. Come here, Hat Man. Come here, I'll give you a kiss. No, okay. So would you rather do something foolish on your own than something wise under my direction? I am afraid that I don't understand. Look, it seems as if you wish to help me. Goodness knows you might be the only one. However, you can help me by respecting that I would rather bet my life on my own investigative genius than be someone else's puppet. I'll take responsibility for my own actions and for my fate. Is the husband? That's fine. That's fine. I'll take it. That's fine. However, I will always be grateful for your wise suggestions and advice. Oh, girl. Okay. Well, see, I don't know about all that. Girl, put the book. Is he holding a knife? Is he holding a knife? Is that what he's holding? Shit. That's fine. That's fine. I'm fine with that. Does that mean I can still send you ominous warnings once in a while? Oh, he got a whole damn sword. Okay. Only as long as they are the most ominous warnings. That seems fair. Beware of strangers bearing bushes. Now that was a good warning. I am now ready to proceed somewhere. F like a bird. That's what I'm saying, Luna. You get it. You get me. You get me. You get me. So shall I just walk the hedge until I find somewhere else? It's as good a place as any. Hopefully I shall eventually find some food that is not apples on my journey. Oh, do we just not need to deal with the Hat Man anymore? Oh, that's fine. It happens, I guess. Oh, my spine. Can I read what? Can I read what? I need to go to sleep, but I can't. But respectfully go to sleep. Just because you're... Oh, that's fun. I love that. I love that for you. That's so fun. Well, welcome back. I love when Twitch just decides. I was being unholy, so it's fine. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, I'm here. We continue. How does the house... Did you see my messages? You know what? Fair. How does the house manage to look so ominous during the day? Truly, there are no end of ominous objects here. If I remember the ominous voices warning, then I should also check one object in particular. Girl. Play this game no more. Are you a naughty bush? Why is it shaking at me? Brother. I'm tired. I'm tired. Not seem to be carried by a stranger. Seem to be an ordinary boxwood bush. Still, that does not mean you cannot be naughty. Oh my god. I'm tired. My brothers, I am tired. We'll be keeping an eye on you. I don't think I'm very naughty. Nobody thinks they're not. Well, technically, I have heard small children say that they have been naughty before they start shrieking and spill strange liquids on me. I'm very confused. Well, is that not how the bush got stumped? Could not get to the root of the problem? I was wondering how such an overgrown bush could be the lead of a romance, but you could charm anyone with your amazing sense of humor. I do not think that I am that unshaven. The sparkling again. I hate it. Hello, pretty blonde man. You're the shiniest bush I have ever seen. It is naughty to blind people with your light. Shiny. Do you mean that all the metal on me is shiny? Suppose even if you are a strange male lead, you still need to have some kind of fancy decoration somewhere. I don't know where else I would expect from a tale set in a manner like this. This is a gorgeous manor. Is the metal you just mentioned reflecting enough light to interfere with your vision? If it bothers you, I'll reduce the reflection. Thank you for the advice. So your hands are very long. Prince Edmund. I called the Crown Prince of Carcosa a naughty bush after previously running away from him. Even if he was not already planning to murder me, surely now he wants me dead. Please, Jane, could you just call me Edmund again? Are the men in this novel very cunning or just strangely unbothered by insults? All the better for me. I just need to handle the situation very subtly, and there'll not be any problems. Hello, Edmund. I was definitely not at all concerned that you were going to murder me on the spot. I am happy to call you by the name I definitely remember calling you. Edmund. Hello, Jane. I too am behaving very normally. Not at all nervous about seeing you again. I also definitely did not crouch down in a bush to be able to look you in the eye. It's perfectly normal for us to stare at one another through a bush for a long period of time. Bushes are very interesting. Absolutely. There's nothing like a lush bush to make someone want to stare and... God damn this line. I hate this game. I hate this game. I don't want to play this game anymore. Their innuendos will be the death of me. Very long day, little god. Absolutely must nap or death will claim me. Honk, shoe it up, little dude. Honk, shoe it up. There's a lot happening with this, and I love this. I love this game. This is terrible. This is absolutely diabolical. Like, I'm sorry. We're reading this line, right, everybody? We're all reading this line. Absolutely not. What the fuck? What the fuck? Who allowed this? Diabolical in nature. Oh. That was a nap and a half. Good morning. I love the shifts of naps. That's great. I love the shift change of naps. Absolutely incredible. Hello, sweetheart. Welcome back. Drive safely so I can get it. Oh my god, let's go. A snack. Clocked in, I'm clocking out. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I want a snack. I'm so hungry, besties. I'm hungry. It's fine. I'm fine. You're fine. We're all fine. Everything's fine. Okay, I'm not going to finish reading that line. That is diabolical. This is going very well. Still, I will have to be careful because Edmund seems nearly as subtle as I am. Right. So Edmund, we have somehow met yet again. Is there a reason you've come to see me? I have many reasons. Too many reasons to speak of right now, Jane, at least not before we have some tea. Anyway, in happier news, you look very healthy, Jane, and not as though you plan to run from me. I definitely am not planning to run. Definitely planning to run. Just not in front of someone who could easily have me beheaded. I see the guillotine enough in my dreams. I do not need to see it in reality. For all royalty, we can be very unstable. I'm not sure why I know that, but it feels true to me. I'm glad, after all, I was able to find you because I knew you would be running in circles since it's too hard to run in squares. Tossing them both off of a balcony. You have such a great sense of humor. So do you. Oh! Now hold on there, sir. Hold on there, sir. So glad to laugh with you again. Perhaps this meeting can bring more pleasure than pain. Ah! A chance for me to be witty or to subtly express my concerns. I can't do it with this game. I can't. This game is absolutely insane. The shit that they wrote for this game has me on the fucking floor. I love that it's constantly making fun of itself. I think that's fantastic. I love that. What the fuck? I love it. I love everything that's happening here. Okay, let's do this one first, and then we'll go back if we need to. I try to bring more pleasure than pain. I am pleased to hear that, although technically pleasure is a form of pain. That is incredibly alarming. I mean, interesting to hear. I should take you to see my drawings sometime. They're very informative about a variety of subjects. Bro is out here drawing porn, confirmed. What do your secret drawings show? How fast can I run if his drawings demonstrate that Edmund takes pleasure in giving pain? Hello? Perhaps his beauty distracts vulnerable young ladies before he sheathes his... God damn it, I hate this game. I hate this game. Oh my god, I hate this game. Stop it. I'm tired, besties. There are a lot of topics, although some of the drawings are incomplete. Perhaps you'd like to finish the bird. It already has a head, a body, and feet, so you can just wing it. You are fiendishly clever. I'll not be fooled. If you try to demonstrate that you enjoy pain, you will feel my boot against your throat. Brothers, besties, hello? Sir. Sir. I know what you are. I know what you are, blonde boy. I know what you are. Thanks. I know what you are. That is absolutely diabolical. That would bring more pleasure than pain, my lady. What? What do you mean? Are you saying that I do not have... Ah! Oh my god. Are they gonna make the whole game like this? The whole game? Just this? That's insane. What the fuck? Brethren. It's like you in chat wrote a visual novel. No, fucking honestly. Fucking honestly. And that is actually fucking insane. I love this. This is absolutely incredible. This is horrendous. Who allowed this? Are you saying that I don't have the strength to mount you effectively? Excuse me? Excuse me. It got worse. And he's stuttering. A bottom. We found him, chat. We have effectively found a bottom. We've done it. Let's go. Let's go. We did it. Hell yeah. Is he blushing? Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. Yeah. Yeah. I love it. This is good. What? I gotta go to sleep now because I have to wake up really soon. Okay, sweetheart, good night. Sweet dreams. Thanks for hanging out with us. I love you. I really like hardwood. Did you know how much of it there is on this estate? Pardon me? I was able to get a much better look at how unusual the designs and the manor were since I was trapped in the entrance to this place. Trapped? What do you mean? I tried to follow after you left, but the door closed and locked behind you. On the positive side, by the time I was able to exit, I had memorized the design of the wainscoting. Let's fuck the house too. It is an interesting pattern. Did you know that there is wainscoting on the ceiling? Unfortunately, yes. I want to know more. However, I want to know more about how you were trapped. It was very strange. The door refused to open when I tried it. That's what I'm saying. Then, once I had focused my attention entirely on the most delightful molding, I turned around and the door was wide open. I went out and you were nowhere to be seen. But then, there you were. Did you run because you were attacked by the cat molding? It did look very suspicious, even if it was beautiful. Edmund is obviously very clear to notice the danger and beauty of the wainscoting. Does that mean he's telling the truth about what happened to him? Did the house truly prevent him from coming after me when the choice to run was made for me? Does that mean the house will no longer help me if I will not accept the voice's help? I cannot go any longer without knowing this. For some reason, the apple I had saved in my dress has disappeared, so... Apple. Where? Jane? I need an apple. I could see if there are some in the pantry in the manor. I love that I took almost an hour-long nap and I came back and we're still talking about the fucking wainscoting. Yes, we are. And cushions every now and then. No need. The house still loves me. I am very interested in hearing more about your thoughts on this house and how you managed to conceal an apple in that dress. My thoughts on the house? Yes. This manor does not seem to be using the design I had suggested, so I was wondering if you knew any good areas to visit. I've always enjoyed our debates about architecture. Well, that was because you enjoyed seeing me get so excited that I jumped higher than a house. Because a house cannot jump. I'm going to enjoy spending time with you, Jane. Edmund plans to spend time with me here? Why? I need to find more information. Are you here to stop my evil? Are you here to solve mysteries? After all. What could be more mysterious than who's trying to kill Lady Jane Neville? Though how the house has an endless supply of apples is also very suspicious. Perhaps Edmund is here to solve mysteries about myself or the house. Oh, I understand. Edmund has already proven that he is cunning and clever. Perhaps he is also an investigative genius. Perhaps Edmund is even the patron who saved me because he needed another investigative genius to help solve these mysteries. Be honest, Edmund. Are you to solve mysteries or to investigate the dangers of wainscoting? Jane, you are as brilliant as ever. How did you know that I was here to solve mysteries and destroy problems? Nobody understands subtlety like I do. I am concerned about your focus on problems, though. You do not have a list, do you? A list? I usually just solve problems in my head. And you are an investigative genius, too. I'm so flattered to hear you compare me to yourself. I've always dreamed of being as perceptive as you. It is as pleasing as seeing that I have improved my jokes enough to satisfy your sophisticated sense of humor. Of course I appreciate your jokes. After all, no one could be more talented than either of us in either investigation or comedy. Still, as brilliant as we both are, we will need to make maps and sketch out suspects. What would happen if we could not tell a suspicious piece of wainscoting from a suspicious dresser? I only hope that you are as good of an artist as you are an investigative genius. Don't worry, Jane. I will always be able to draw conclusions. Ah ha ha. I'm glad I'll be working with you. However, I do want to know something, Edmund. I'd be happy to sketch you whenever you choose. Yeah, I bet you would. That would be... No, I will not be distracted. Why exactly are you here? I am here to make sure you get into no further trouble. The only way I'll not get into further trouble is if I'm dead. Does this mean he plans to kill me? Why is this unironically me? This is unironically me. Because you drink a lot of Celsius, right? I'm trying to get one. Because I'm EB, but I have to parent. Oh, I fucks with Celsius, dude. I fucks with Celsius. Hell yeah. That shit goes hard. I drink those all the time. I haven't had one in a little bit. But I love those. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What flavor did you end up getting? That's the question. What flavor did you end up getting? The raspberry peach is good. I don't know. Have I tried the raspberry peach? Have I... Hello? Think that's y'all's drink temperature. Stop it. Oh, or at least that you only get into trouble with me. Oh my god, you want us so bad. Trouble with you? You planning to cause my problems? Let's have a drink, and that shit is good. Totally didn't chug it. What did you make to drink? Now I want to know. Now I want to know. You must inform me. This is required by law. No, I intend to cause perfectly innocent trouble. Trouble that does not involve mounting in any way. My mind is always making perfectly innocent plans. What sort of plans are you speaking of? Our plans. After all, we always love discussing our plans for the country together. Did you know that the wainscoting in the parlor of our kingdom's palace was first designed in ice cream, ice and salt? Oh my god, that sounds so fucking good, dude. Holy shit, that sounds so good. Oh my god. I'm literally on my way. You have to make me one. I am on my way. Edmund and I had plans for the country? What was our relationship to one another? The only people who planned together are people who are intimately involved. Was I his investigative genius? Did I serve as an aide to the crown? Was he my fiancé? With barely any food. Bestie. Jane, are you alright? You seem lost in thought. Forgive me, but... have you forgotten our past plans? Did your time in prison harm your memory? Edmund knows that I was in prison. This is an alarming thought for later, but I have an even more alarming immediate concern. I can't let anyone know that I don't remember this terrible story, or even more importantly, that I'm not actually Lady Jane Neville. I had soup for lunch. Okay. And what time is it for you now? Is it dinner time? It's 6:30. So sounds like it's dinner time. Get food. Literally get food. That is not dinner. Edmund must never realize that I'm not the Lady Jane that he once knew. He and the other men might end up... nope. How can I subtly distract Edmund from his suspicions? With joy. They do? Lightheaded at the very thought of our many, no doubt, amazing plans that I definitely remember and do not fear at all. So, you would be happy to draft that 37-page report on the condition of linen in the poorest communities in Carcosa. Of course, I love reports and linen. I love neither reports nor linen. Jane Neville was brave beyond my understanding if she was willing to wear coarse linen and write about the experience. And then, once we have crept out of the dark alley and avoided potential death, we can... What? Once the squirrels get involved, they will be unable to resist supporting our demands, since we can no longer count on the... What? When you swing down in the royal audience chamber with the children singing behind you, I know you can avoid the Shadow Guard and their deadly poisons because we practiced Edmund. Yes. Edmund, I think it best that I keep track of which plans we should be following. I'm dizzy with the delight at the thought of revising them. Does this make Edmund angry? Will he pull out his well-polished blade? God damn it. Even if it angers Edmund, I cannot allow a plan that involves both singing children and squirrels. I'm so glad, Jane. I'm so glad and so grateful. I've missed. I will follow any plans you want, Jane. Any plans at all. Sandwich is heavenly. Yeah, I want a sandwich. Y'all are making me so hungry. Y'all are making me so hungry. Are you sure about that, Edmund? After all, if you don't understand one of my plans, we might not be able to use it. It might need to. X planet. I'm bringing it. Let's go. This was not the place you had the sandwich from the other day that you usually really like, but was honestly kind of mid, right? Plans are X plans. I'm happy to follow your lead. I bet you are, you bottom-ass bitch. As you should. Sandwich spot number 2. See, I remember things. I remember things about my community chat. You sure we can't use the... No. Mwah. Thank you, darling. Can't tell if Edmund's insistence on rodents is because he has a cunning plan to test whether or not I'm Jane Neville, or because he needed someone like me to make plans for him. Either way, I must come up with a way to stop Edmund from suspecting me. Unfortunately, he's the most subtle man I have met so far. Fucking. While I enjoy speaking with you, I am exhausted from all that has happened to me. It's been very challenging to fight off both the wainscoting and my very real memories of being in prison. that I cannot think of anything but my pain. The terrible, terrible pain in my heart when I realize that I'll never be able to again dance the beautiful sword dance of my heart without thinking of all that is past. You can sword dance? You can sword dance well? Is it only Zell who is interested in sword dancing? Edmund actually has a blade he's constantly polishing, so I assumed that he would enjoy sword dancing as well. If I'm wrong, I must stop Edmund's doubts immediately. Not anymore, not after my deep, deep sorrow. You see, I feel the deepest sorrow at the thought of being pricked. No pricking. I would not even dream of pricking anything, let alone you. Constantly. Right. That is very good to hear. Still, Jane, you hate dancing, so why would you mention sword? My pain, it has become even deeper. Forgive me. No, forgive me. I'm so sorry, Jane. I should have remembered all that you have suffered. Do not blame you, Edmund. No one could possibly know all the terror I have experienced. Mostly from the thought of ominous cushions or falling wainscoting. Or all the pain I have suffered. Who would not have a sore neck after being trapped in a carriage going nowhere for a long period of time? The trials I faced. Despite what the house seems to think, apples are not actually a full meal. That is not even considering the trial of being pulled into a terrible story that makes no sense. I should be weeping. In rage. Oh, Jane, I truly regret all the pain you have experienced and all the cruelties you've endured. If there is anything I can do to help you, I'm sure you would do whatever you could to help me, Edmund. But perhaps we can speak of something better than bitter memories. Especially since I do not remember these bitter memories. Of course, Jane, as always, I would gladly do anything you asked me to. In truth, Yes, Edmund. I'm grateful that after all we've been through, we're reunited once again. However, I'm most grateful that you are once again Jane in all ways. Jane in all ways. What does that even mean? I'm so worried that... Yes? What were you worried about, Edmund? Edmund, are you well? Yes, I am. More importantly, I was worried. I just hope that neither of us need to experience what we went through again in the future. Oh, yeah, no, he's suspicious as fuck. He is suspicious as fuck. I hope not. With luck, I can avoid further difficulties in the future. No matter how many bad romance novels I was foolish enough to read. Bad romance? Never mind. Just remember that I am definitely the Jane you have always known. How could Edmund not be convinced by my incredible display of subtlety? Now is my chance to be even more subtle and convince him to help me leave this house. If you like the Jane who you know I most definitely am, I have an even better suggestion. Once I'm away from this house, I can continue being a perfectly normal Jane each and every day. Yes, I too am the Edmund you have always known, unless you want me to be a different Edmund, in which case, wait. Away from this house? Jane, you know it'll be some time before... Before what, Edmund? Before tea? Before the wainscoting eats us? Or do you mean before I can leave here? Jane, you are free to do as you wish here. I know this place might not be as you're used to, but if there's anything I can do to comfort you, comfort me. I think he might also be isekai'd. I feel like that might also be what's happening. Edmund, I know that you're trying to help, but do you know what would comfort me? Probably not me telling you a joke about the difference between a hedgehog and a sheathed sword. Oh, what is the answer? On a hedgehog, the pricks are on the outside. No, you cannot distract me with your comedic genius. Be honest, Edmund. Why can I not leave this house as I please? Jane, I have no more ways to persuade you. However, please remember that I promised you that you would not regret trusting me, even if your father... Father? Yes, your father and mother would both want. Why should I care what they want? After all, the beloved family of Jane Neville has already demonstrated how much they care for her. Yes, your family has definitely shown how much they care for you. by not helping me when I needed them most, and now leaving me to stay in a strange house in the middle of nowhere with a man who speaks of nothing but Cain. Is that how you see the situation? Why does my head hurt? Why does my heart hurt? That girl needs to eat real. Oh, Edmund, why did the clock fail to become a chef? Because he ran out of time. I return how it goes. It goes quite well. It goes quite well. This is a very, very silly game. Welcome back. I'm gonna take that moment to drink. Thank you for the hydrate. We're having a time. I will say I don't think we're going to get to the touch starved demo today because it is already 4.5 hours in stream. Which is kind of a bummer. However, I do want to finish this because this is fucking hilarious. I do not know how much time I have to prove myself to you, Jane, but I promise I will do everything I can to be worthy of your trust. That this is a demo. No, I know, right? This is a long-ass demo. When I went to download it, they said that it's 2 to 4 hours of gameplay, and I'm like, that's long for a demo. So it makes me think, how long is the actual game itself? Trust. I trust that you can make me smile. Do everything I can to bring joy in all ways, my lady. I do not care what it costs me. I say that. Why did he say that? What's going on here? Is decently long too, is it? I'm gonna tear that shit up alive. I need Edmund to leave so I can think. Shall we head back to the house? I'm truly exhausted and want nothing more than a cup of tea. I'll be happy to arrange that. Surely there must be an unmolded tea bag somewhere in this place. Perhaps it's hiding in the baseboards. Or you could just ask servant. However, if Edmund wishes to find the tea bag himself as part of a cunning plan to determine what I've been doing, gives me more time to recover. Then I shall wish you luck on your adventure, Edmund. Be sure to prepare a delicious tea for us. You can bring a dozen little cakes as well. I may even forget what pain is. I will do my best. The manor's wainscoting will hide nothing from me. That's wild. Fortunately, if Edmund looks there, all he shall find are apples. Still, so long as Edmund leaves, I can even sacrifice some delicious tea cakes. What is most important is getting him out of my way. Just a little more subtle flattery should do it. Oh, very brave and princely of you to search through the house's wainscoting. You are a true knight in shining armor. All those lovable maidens must adore a prince who can fetch them some tea. I'm not so sure about that, Jane. I've not always served lovable maidens as well as I would have liked. Serve? Does Edmund mean for dinner? Did I read cannibal romances in my past life? Oh my god. Good. 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 Oh shit, an elf? Oh shit. A first time chat. Welcome in. No, I don't think there are cannibal romances. Romance readers would not want the male lead to devour the heroine. So Edmund saying that he has not always served lovable maidens must refer to something else. Something that I must investigate later. Still, we'll do as you ask me to, Jane. I want you to make yourself at home here, especially since... Well, on the other hand, real. There has always been something haunting about you, Jane. Now that you're here, you fit this place so perfectly. Has anyone been trying to insult me or compliment me? His subtlety may be more powerful than I imagined. Being compared to the house should be an insult since it is both murderous and decrepit. On the other hand, Edmund appears to think the house is beautiful. He even complimented the molding. Perhaps he is attracted to houses, just like my chat. I really need to figure out how hairy, horse-like, or house-like the heroine is. Perhaps that might provide another clue for who is the male lead of this novel. You look exhausted, Jane. Let me brave this house for you. I'll find the little cakes of your dreams. Why are we attracted to houses? If you were not here during that era of chat today, I genuinely do not know how to explain it. I genuinely don't. I can't explain. Like, I don't know how anybody could explain what happened today. That was such a weird experience. It was like a fever dream, honestly. No, fucking honestly. I had to take a nap. No, fucking real. Am I not supposed to follow after him? I thought you wished for a moment to think. Oh, is it time for one of our chats again? Did you not wish to speak with me? I thought you welcomed our conversations. It is pleasant to speak with you when you're not reminding me of my imminent doom. However, we did not speak all that long ago. Does that mean you're here with an ominous warning? You're very good at ominous warnings. No. Is it a cryptic message? Am I already so confused that a cryptic message would not upset me further? So provide the message. Fine. I might have been curious about your thoughts. I've cast the main 4 romanceable characters in my visual novel. Yeah. What you got? My thoughts. Are you curious about whether I have found even more murderous objects or any more ominous revelations? I do think that I should be wary of the naughty bush. Who do you find the most attractive? What? Who do you find the most attractive? What? Why is the world going dark? Oh shit. Myself is crazy. Myself is oh shit, no, I'm running out of time. Ben. Ben. Do you believe that a childhood friend is a nice, safe choice for attraction? There's nothing nice about those collarbones. Have you seen how sharp they are? Okay, pop off. Pop off. I love that is IKEA. That is IKEA. That's good. Okay. Besides, Ben's forearms alone are enough to hypnotize even the strongest of souls. Did you see how his chest moved when he laughed? I know. Not us gossiping with the ominous voice. So you are actually... The fucking eyebrows. Please, girl. You're actually attracted to Ben Buren. He has a horse. He has a beautiful smile, and when he laughs, you can see his muscles ripple. I did not expect you to be so self-aware of your own desires. So if I make Ben laugh hard enough, I can jump on horse and ride off to escape because Ben's muscles will be too busy rippling for him to chase me. I knew it was too good to be true. Then again, Ben looks very athletic, and horse likes to eat both my hair and apples. Perhaps Ben would be a better mount if I need... Like, I don't know why I'm surprised. It's not the staple. Emily, please. Perhaps if I make Ben laugh hard enough, I can even ride him. Oh my god. Good for her. To be fair, I suspect that mounting Van Buren and taking him for a ride would solve a number of your problems. Seriously though, what was that? I asked you a question and you answered like people do in a conversation. Most people in normal conversations do not have choices whispered in their ear while a voice makes strange noises, indicating that there is a time limit to reply. You did not like my musical indication of your remaining time? I have been told that my music is very unique. That is true, but why did you need to pressure me into a time limit anyway? This question did not seem like something that required me to think quickly. Besides, I thought you were going to stop forcing my choices. I was not forcing your choice, I promise. You just what? I'm very impatient. I cannot wait very long to know such important information. You think it's important to know who I'm attracted to? I can understand the curiosity, since I am a very lovable lady who has excellent taste, and you probably wish to discuss your own attractions as well. Still, I'm trying to avoid being murdered. I do not have time to contemplate how gorgeous everyone here is. I must focus on the danger around me, like the ominous warnings you previously provided. Danger? Like... Oh my god. Danger. Like the danger hiding inside these men's trousers? What are you talking about? Oh, you mean the security measures that I was taking when I was searching for ominous cushions? Searching for ominous cushions. Is that what you were doing when you were looking over the men's trouser fronts? Yes, there are only so many places even cunning men could store dangerous cushions to use as weapons. Trousers make the most sense. I am very concerned about stuff. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is the best game I've ever played. That is a valid concern. Unfortunately, I could not find any cushions no matter how hard I looked. So here I am. Stuck with the horseman, the peeping hedgeman, and the human chandelier. So it seems. Can I just not lock them all in a room and have them... Whoa. You know what? You know what, girly pop? You're onto something. Bestie, unfortunately. That's crazy. Oh shit. Oh my god. This game has me in tears. She's so real for that. No, honestly. Your ability to find solutions to things that were not problems until you suggested them is remarkable. Like my investigative skills. No, your investigative skills truly are works of genius. See, We have much more interesting conversations when we focus on helpful ways for me to avoid danger. Why ask me stressful questions? So you are saying that if the question is focused on danger, what? Who is the most dangerous in the house? Oh, it's it's Edmund, obviously. Edmund, the Crown Prince. Suppose he's the most obvious answer. He's a bottom. He's not dangerous. Bottoms can be dangerous. I took 15 years of martial arts. Wah. Wah. Yeah. Man. But I didn't, though. You know what? Fair enough. Even if I still am irritated at being given yet another ridiculous question. Forgive me, my lady. I was merely trying to be of service to you. You are forgiven. Though, tell me, teacher, will answering enough absurd questions earn me a degree in villainosology? If it is any consolation, you are currently my highest ranked student. It is very pleasing to know. Only, be honest, am I not your only student? This only means that you are the highest ranked in everything. Then I'm like Edmund. Only his high rank makes him dangerous to me. After all, most cheap romance novels make the male lead the highest ranked man in order to highlight the heroine's superiority to everyone else. You are diabolical for clipping that and then putting it in the server. I saw the notification. And in this novel, who could be ranked higher than the future king? So you are convinced that the Crown Prince is the most dangerous person here? For now, yes. As a member of this community, you are diabolical. Diabolical. I so yippee. After all, it's not only Edmund's status as Crown Prince that worries me. He also said some concerning things, such as this. How does Edmund know so much about the Neville family? The Nevilles are nobles. Perhaps Edmund saw them at the royal court. Perhaps, but if that is the case, how would Edmund know what the Nevilles feel about their daughter, especially after they abandoned her in prison? No, there is something deeply suspicious about Edmund's familiarity with the Neville family. Makes me wonder if he was Lady Jane's treacherous fiancé after all. Is there anything else that makes you nervous about the Crown Prince? Besides his habit of blinding me with his good looks and golden light? Oh yes, Edmund also said these things. I know Edmund loves architecture. It'd be odd for him to design random manors, unless he knew that he would store an inconvenient villainess within one. So you suspect that Edmund Alpin may have prepared this house for you? Perhaps. If I was being optimistic, I would hope that Edmund is the patron who took me out of prison and prepared the house for my recovery. However, being pessimistic, at this point, I believe you have every reason to be. I think pessimism is the only reasonable choice now. Unfortunately, I wonder if Edmund redirected my carriage so that I was dumped in this terrifying house to be destroyed. Makes me wonder if Edmund is responsible for the ominous cushions. While that would be truly monstrous, I have every confidence that you will find a way to overcome cushions, wainscoting, or sparkling princes. Thank you, ominous voice, for helping me collect my thoughts. I admit that while I was skeptical about your question, it did help me focus my investigative genius. That achievement justifies everything that I just experienced. Still, while I am thankful for your support, I somehow feel worse than ever. After all, even if I know who the most suspicious and probably murderous being in this manor is, I have no concrete evidence against them and no way to defend myself should they attack me. What could I even do? Ask the house for a supplies of apples to use as ammunition? If you continue to respect the wainscoting, that might be a viable strategy. But what if I do accidentally insult the wainscoting? What if I express the wrong kind of interest in hardwood? What happens to me if the house abandons me? My lady, life and death are two leaves of the same vine. To grow the leaf you want, you must first seed the vine. Appreciate your attempts at consolation, or even worse, advice. But even more than that, I would appreciate a murder weapon. One that I could use to fend off an attempt on my life. I see. Does that mean that you are willing to kill any of the inhabitants of this house, should they try to harm you? If I'm being truly honest, no. Yet, that terrifies me. Y'all know what I was trying to say. I do not believe that my enemy would hesitate to kill me. Worse still, my enemy has to be one of the people who are pretending to care for me. It is cruel to be trapped in a narrative beyond your control. I thank you for your understanding. There's something horrifying about being trapped within a character that a story is determined to destroy. Don't understand why someone would enjoy creating a character doomed to be destroyed. No matter what that character did. Unfortunately, there are those who believe that in order for themselves to win, someone else must lose. What a cruel and wrong way to see the world. If my investigative genius succeeds, everyone around me succeeds. Why would anyone want to destroy that success? Well, some people are cruel and wrong. So what do you do when someone that terrible controls your fate? In the end, all anyone can do is make choices that reflect their values, and decide which companions should join them on their journey. What if one of those companions wishes to destroy me? I'm so thirsty. Oh. Will you take responsibility? Thank you for the hydration. Will you? Good. Thank you for playing the Save the Villainous demo. Don't forget to wishlist this on Steam, join our Discord, and support our Kickstarter. And there it is. And there it is. Good. 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 What an experience that was, besties, brothers, friends. What an experience that was. That was unironically so very fun. Like, I enjoyed that a lot. Like, it was very silly. It was very silly. But that shit was really fun. That shit was really fun. I ain't even gonna lie to y'all. Please play the full game when it comes out. I absolutely will. Unironically, that was fantastic. That was just great. I loved that. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was great. That was just great. I love. Oh my god. I That was great. I loved that. It was silly. It was abundantly aware of itself and what it was doing. It was constantly making fun of itself, which I loved thoroughly. I thought that was fantastic. I thought that was great. Um that was that was so fun to me. That was so fun. I I really liked that. That was really fun. Yeah, no, honestly, that was great. It was so silly. It was so silly. But it was really fun. Not enough lesbians. Well, okay, you know what? That's so fair. That's so fair. But apparently, I think you were asleep. The secret love interest is a lady. So, so I think I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty fucking good, besties. Um No, I loved that. I thought it was so silly. It was ridiculous. The constant horny innuendos had me in tears. They were so fucking funny. Um, I loved it. I thought it was great. 12 out of 10, genuinely. I loved it. It was so funny. That was great. I cannot wait for the actual game to come out. We absolutely will be playing it because I am so here for a silly visual novel. I'm so here for it. I can't wait. I cannot wait. Um, so my loves. I absolutely would love to raid into somebody else playing the demo today because there's only been a couple of us doing it today. So I would love to continue the love and send you guys to somebody else playing the demo. So we're going to be doing that. But let's see. Tomorrow, besties, brothers, brethrens, sisters, everybody in between. Tomorrow we have a collab with you. I think he wants to play Minecraft. I think that's what we're gonna do. So your girl is gonna run around and look at bees, and he's gonna do everything for me because I get to be a Minecraft princess tomorrow. Cannot wait. Indeed, the boy is returning. The boy is returning. I told him, I said, "Mwah, I'm not gonna be helpful at all. I will be running around to look at bees. That's it. And getting lost, and then you'll need to come get me." And he's like, "You know what? This sounds great." And I said, "Excellent. That's what we're gonna do." So that's what we're gonna do tomorrow, and then what is it tomorrow? Wednesday? Thursday, we're doing a different thing. I don't know what we're doing Thursday. I deadass don't remember. I deadass don't remember what we're doing on Thursday. I know that Saturday is our collab with Tolk, but as far as what we're doing Thursday, I don't know. I deadass do not know, besties. Ugh. I don't know. I got nothing. I guess we'll find out. Guess we'll find out. I am going to go ahead and give a shout out to the person that we are raiding in case anybody gets left behind in the raid. Good. Okay. That is who we are going to see. They are also playing the demo, so be sure to hang out with them. And listen to them enjoy the bullshit that this was. Let's see what raid message we have today as well, besties. What do we got? No, Nightfall. Fuck yeah, I like this one. Yeah. Okay, there's my story. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Please be sure to take care of yourselves today. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, you guys. I love you so much. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day or night. Make sure you eat. Make sure you stay hydrated. Make sure you get lots of rest, all that good stuff. And send Coco lots of love. Alrighty, we're gonna get this raid started, and I am out of here. Alrighty, my loves. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.